Summertime, summertime, love's in its prime. Summertime, summertime, everything's just fine. But autumn came, turned love into shame. And love's a game, no one's to blame. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, who are you counting on? Wintertime, wintertime, blood in the snow. Wintertime, wintertime, relieves the need to know. Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Adam and Eve. New Year's Eve, New Year's Eve, wear it on your sleeve. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, who are you leaning on? Low down valley, low down valleys, easy come, easy go. Angry liver, go down to the river. There you will find some peace of mind. Spring will come, with squirrels on the run. Lots of fun, sit in the sun, another one will surely come. Who are you counting on? Who are you leaning on? When the cold winds blow strong, with all that's going on.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Oh. Following individuals have been elected by the people to the Civilian Oversight Board. Sunny Brooks, ooh. Archie Archer, Ursula Leichenberg, and Owen Svensson. Please contact Lance Malton to begin your public service. Also, if you're available now, please report to the second floor courtroom in City Hall. Thanks. Interesting. Yay, Ursula. I think Tessa would hate that. With how Ursula was with the whole sanguine stuff, Tessa, like, she's one of the people that I think needs to have a conversation with Tessa before Tessa ever sort of forgives her for everything. At least fully. They're on all right terms right now, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my day, but it is Saturday, so it's probably gonna be a slower day, and that's kind of, I was late because I got a late start. Went to get lunch with Harms and just chilling a little bit. It was raining earlier, but now it's not, so I might change. It kind of stopped as soon as I walked outside, so I'm not sure what I want to do. How about we go for a walk and get some food. Destroying anyone's world today? Listen, Patrick is destroying his own world. Tessa tried to apologize. It's not her fault. He didn't want to listen. I wish that conversation had gone on a little longer. It was very sad. Yeah, one friend gets mad when she tells the truth, and the other gets mad when she didn't want to lie. She can't win. Tessa had a horrible day yesterday. That was just awful. Everything about that was terrible. Do I have drinks? No. All right. So yeah. Tessa's having kind of a rough time handling the fact that Patrick is extremely distraught and Juno feels betrayed by her, obviously. Although Tessa did her best in that situation. I don't know how much more differently she could have handled it. Like, yes, we could have lied, but it would have been a lot worse, I think. Yeah, and Juno had no idea about the Cornwood stuff, and so she wouldn't have known that Tessa was, you know, trying to not do that right now. However, Juno needs to listen to Tessa if she wants to have Tessa cooperate with her. That's huge. Oh, that's okay, Sunak. It was good. It was a good moment, and it was crushing for Tessa. We'll get a chance to have those two talk it out, I think. Patrick just needs to cool off. He is reasonably upset. He didn't know she was right next to him. Throwing this stupid horse. Oh god, that was so mean. It's okay. Reddy is sitting in her room in a corner. If he ever wants him back, he can have him. Tessa's keeping him as a reminder to do better. Let's see. You better at what? Murder? No, being a better friend. But honestly, had she told Patrick on that first phone call, I don't know if that would have played out any better, frankly. So I think her lying was pretty realistic. But then also her feeling incredibly guilty was also very, very much in line with their friendship, I think. Because she knew right after that phone call that they initially had that she was never going to call Patrick as a witness. Like, she couldn't do that to him. She never intended on doing that to him. Yes, Mr. K got the money yesterday. All right. And I started, last night I started thinking about things for the case if they ever get around to pushing anything. Which at this point, I don't know what they're doing. I fully expected to get pulled aside yesterday at the trivia event, but nothing happened. So I'm not sure what they're doing, but the delays are not helping them at all. The real troll move would be to call Kay as a witness to Cornwood's amnesia. So I'm sort of up in the air about my witnesses. I do want to take the risk and have Tessa take the stand. Because obviously a lot hinges on her statement and where she was and what she was doing and her lies and all that. So that's one witness. I think we're limited to 3. I don't actually know. So the other witness I think that would be good is Hubcap. But for what I'm wanting to do, I think I want to call Cornwood. Because some of the stuff that Tess is going to say on the stand will be hearsay if we don't. And a lot of the case hinges on that. So they're probably going to call Cornwood, obviously, so he'll be a witness on their end, but if he's not a witness on our side. I think what Tessa's gonna say could be invalidated if he's not our witness too. So the fourth person that I would actually have liked to call is Slacks, because of my plan. So a lot of the case hinges on a couple of things. Obviously, Tessa is going to say that she was not there. They did not see her do it. They did not witness her leave. They did not witness basically anything surrounding that stabbing. So it's gonna be basically Cornwood against Tessa. Now we need a reason for why Cornwood is putting Tessa at that scene. We need a motive. We need a... Why is Cornwood doing this to Tessa? Why is he trying to put Tessa in jail by making these statements? Why are the police trying to put Tessa in jail? So, a big part of the plan is to harp on the fact that he was absolutely giddy about wanting to send Tessa to jail when she got shot up. So, prior to the stabbing, obviously, Cornwood found Tessa bleeding out behind the animal ark. Instead of rendering medical aid, what he instead elected to do was frisk her and make a false call out to Slacks, saying that she had not one but 2 PD Glocks on her. And then he left her with Slacks and went to go poke around in some dumpsters, and he found evidence of a crime nearby, and he started singing and laughing about how Tessa was a crimer now. And he was absolutely giddy about it. He wanted to send Tessa to jail. He was excited to send Tessa to jail while she's bleeding out on the floor. And he did this in front of Slacks. He sang a song in front of Slacks, who heard it and called him out on it. So that's a huge part of the reason that we're going to have to harp on in the case. We need that testimony badly. Will Slacks even remember this? I mean, I don't know, but we have to call him. Otherwise, it's hearsay. Tessa. So the important part is that Tessa's going to say it. The important part is that it doesn't get objected to and thrown out on hearsay. That's the point. So, obviously, now we've got a bunch of people saying in the PD, loudly going around sharing information that Tessa did this thing that they're accusing her of but haven't convicted her of. So, the next part of it is that Cornwood started following Tessa around without having any particular thing he was trying to pull her over for, otherwise he would have. So she was worried about the stalking from Cornwood. That's something that we can harp on as well. It's an important factor. We also had Mr. K tell us that Cornwood, did not remember what was going on. Now imagine that Cornwood is not remembering the situation, but he's hearing all these officers loudly exclaiming, "It was Tessa, it was Tessa." And that could be why he was following her. So that's another thing that we can use to discredit him. It's actually huge. Not only that, but nobody actually witnessed the crime itself happen. So they don't know whether or not one of the people that scattered doubled back and came after Cornwood. They have no idea. Because that could have happened. You know, there could have been a fifth suspect that they didn't see initially. So when the person that looked like Tessa, quote unquote, dipped, it could have been another person. It could have been anybody. And that's huge. Because there were a lot of people at that resort. There was a reason that I moved it down to the beach area so that we would be obscured. Because there were a lot of locals standing around. So that is absolutely huge. So those are a few things, like a few really major key things that I've been thinking about putting in the case if it comes to that. But the big one really is discrediting Cornwood in every feasible way. That's the best way to do it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of gaslighting. There's going to be so much lying on Tessa's part, and I feel terrible about that, but it's hilarious to me, like, that they completely... I gift wrapped myself for them, and they just completely, like... Oh my god. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But a lot of it hinges on certain things, and if we don't execute this in the complete proper way, we're not gonna get away with it. But that's okay. Like, again, I am totally fine with whatever outcome, but we are gonna fight tooth and nail. They are gonna work for this. They are gonna have to work for it. And they might lose. Which is really fun. And I think it'll be fun. They had, oh god, it's just so funny because they had such a slam dunk. And they fumbled the ball. Oh god, it's just so good. I can't. And it's such a perfect example of what Tess is trying to prove here. Her whole point to Cornwood, and we didn't even get to say this to him, was that she wanted him to experience what she did when she was in the PD and people were being terrible to her and being helpless and having your coworkers let you down in every feasible way. Because that happened to her so freaking often. It's not even funny. So if she can pull this off, it's gonna be great. But also, I'm totally fine if we lose. Like, it's not. The point is to make them work for it. To show them either way, this is not an easy thing that she's gonna let them have. So, if we win, I don't think Tessa's gonna go after him for the defamation stuff. I think if we win, that'll be it for me. I think I'm good on that. I don't want to go after anyone for defamation. But we might stab Crane for what he said. I don't know. He did threaten us. Like, he literally threatened us. That's his fault. That's his own fault, alright? We could shoot an RPG at him, but we'd have to find an RPG. Crane and Lenny almost always together, hard grab. We'll find a way. I think that one probably would be more simple to do, because after the case, if there is a case, I still don't even know if there's going to be a case. After the dust settles, I guess, we will be looking for an opportunity, I think. And I think the gloves will be off. Trainwrecked, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. And then Hero, thank you for the prime as well. And Koifer, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. Get money from Etta and then put out another hit. Oh my god. No. I think what we did with Mr. K was just kind of a, hey, I'm here. Watch out. Again, we didn't get to finish our conversation with Cornwood, so I didn't get to that point, unfortunately. But that was gonna be the ending to the conversation. It was like, you know, don't screw around because I'm watching. And thus far, they've started screwing around. So I don't think we're gonna need to kidnap anyone. I think they'll get it when they get it. Opportunities, you know? I don't know, Jimothy. They might try, but I think I'm not sure. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What's up?
I freaking applied. I officially pitched it to Crane, and he said he's gonna heavily consider it. He's gonna bring it up to
Oh?
other judges about me becoming a goth judge.
A goth judge. Oh
Yeah,
my. Okay.
I'm going up the power
Okay.
totem pole. Yeah, well, I wanna. I know I mean, it's the same thing with like me being a lawyer. I wanna take like shitty bench trials of stupid crimes and just want to do stupid
Kind of
things.
like, I don't want to say clown court, but
Low key though,
similar
kinda, kinda.
situation, yeah.
Yeah, it's like clown court, but like real.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
that's my
fair.
goal.
Okay.
Yeah, with actual consequence. But
Well, I
yeah,
like that.
yeah. Also, I want to, and if I'm a judge, then we could do trial by combat a lot more because you need a judge for it.
Oh,
I want to promote people fighting people in the name of justice.
can we use knives?
In the legislation, it's fists only, but you know, foul play. I mean, to be fair, you know, actually, the legislation says fists. I was told fists. Let me see.
No, it probably does. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Can we have a champion?
Oh my god, I should make a leaderboard.
I need someone to fight for me if I want to do trial by combat, because I got kitten mittens.
That's true. Yeah, I think I would allow. I think that would probably go up to discretion. So yeah, I would allow a tribute. Yeah, I'd love that.
Cool, okay.
Fuck yeah, dude. I should make a leaderboard too. That'd be so fucked up. Just people
Oh my
continuously going
god.
to court to fight people to get better on the leaderboard. I should make a league. Trial by combat league. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Anyway, so yeah, that's that. It'd be freaking awesome. He said it'd be heavily considered. I'm gonna talk to more people about it. I don't know. We'll see. If I get it, cool. If not, all good.
Yeah?
Also, I emailed you something you need to check out, by the way, after this
Hold
phone
on.
call. Oh no, it's one of those things.
Oh, yeah, I already saw. It's great.
It was the highlight of my day. Okay. All right. Well, hey, if you need anything, I'll be awake for a little bit, and just give me a ring. Yeah.
Okie dokie. I'm just
And
up
send
at
me
the
good
house
vibes that
thinking
I
about
freaking
things.
get the job. Okay.
I will. I believe in you. As
So
the
funny.
clown mom judge, lady, I nominate you to be a judge.
Oh my god. Gudge, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll talk soon.
Okay, goodbye. How come I saved the number yesterday and now this is like... Maybe I just put Etta. What's buzzing? It's the jet skis out there on the water as they go by. It's the noise of them. But yeah, that's kind of the overall plan I have so far. Obviously things might change based upon, you know, whatever factors that come across Tessa. But discrediting Cornwood the best that we can in every possible meaningful way is going to be the plan of attack. Like it has to be, otherwise we're just gonna lose. And that's fine, but that is what we have to do. Plus, obviously, the lack of hard evidence, lack of photos, lack of the knife. Which I don't believe anyone will ever find. You guys want a little teaser from yesterday? Tree Rex, thank you for the sub. As of yesterday, I don't even know where the knife is. There's a singular person that knows where it is. And it's not me. And I'm thinking, if we get away with this, instead of being extremely blatant and bragging and being like, haha, you suck, sucks to suck, I win, I did it, on Twitter and all that, I think we give the knife to Cornwood. Just as a memento. That's at least if we can retrieve it. I don't know where it's at, so I'm unsure if it's accessible. But if it is, I'll find out where it is. And I think that's what I plan to do with it. That's my if I did it. Oh no, no, no. My mods were already bloodthirsty. There's a reason they're my mods. It doesn't matter if the DNA is scuffed. We can slash me that it's on there. It's fine. It's a race.
Hey, you trying to race for pink?
Ah! I'm
trying to race?
winning. See, this is the reason why I didn't want to pick Juno up in this car. I can't. On a downhill, I can't even get above 105. It's so bad. I don't want to put a turbo in it right now. It's too
You're
much.
losing, you're losing.
Oh my god! Didn't have a destination. Oh, actually, I need a tablet. Mine is broken. So I put the chip in our desk at home. Is Cornwood getting charged with animal cruelty? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Technically, he should have, but that should have happened the day it happened, not because of what Tessa did. Tessa's intention with all this is not to make Cornwood lose his job. It's not to make him get charged. It's not anything along those lines. I'm not after his job. The whole point is to prove that she is done waiting for the system to do something about people like that. She's not going to let people do it and get away with it anymore. If the police refuse to do it and they actively assist him in doing it, she'll take it upon herself. Doesn't matter if it's a cop, a criminal, a civilian, whoever. The fact it was Cornwood was unfortunate, but he's just the first one that kind of threw himself at her feet, so... Was it unfortunate? I mean, Tessa didn't really hate Cornwood. Matter of fact, she doesn't even hate him now. Tessa's not a hateful person, she's a spiteful person. Okay, die for killing the black rabbit with a crowbar. Well, we don't know it was with a crowbar. He said he kicked what he thought was a rock, and then he realized it was a rabbit. So, accidents for Tessa are a little different. Intent matters to her, and also, you know, the purpose of it all matters as well. And obviously I'm not going to metagame that he hit it with a crowbar on purpose or anything. It's just, we're not going to ever find out about that. Whoa. Yeah, Ruby was there. I believe Bones and McNulty were there as well. There were a lot of cops there, actually. Yeah, and Ruby actively was like, hey, this is from the LSPD. So she was kind of an accomplice to what he did, but...
No ice?
With ice.
Oh, with ice, okay.
Make sure it's the hardest ice you got.
All right.
I want that street raised ice.
Street raised ice? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, that's $36.
There you go.
Alright, you'll be order 142. Thank you.
Perfect.
Hi,
Hello.
Clanmon! What would you like?
Not daughter.
Not mom.
Alleged.
Legend, yes.
Could I please have 4 orders of fries and 2 sprunks with ice?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 sprunks, you said?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, that'll be $24.
Thank you.
Alright, and it'll be order 143.
Okay.
Oops. Hello, how may I help you?
Order
I can give you
141 is all
two.
done
We
in the
can't do
window.
more than two.
Okay, just
Yeah, I think the situation was enough for Ruby to get put on Tessa's radar, but she was satisfied with Cornwood on that situation. Obviously she's really disappointed in Ruby.
2 fries and then 2 Sprite.
But I think we'll keep it at the person that actually commits the act.
$36 on the
Because
tip.
Cornwood, not only did he do it, but he continued to mess with it after the fact. Like he
Sorry, Bobby, order
we
140.
watched him flinging it around at the thing and tossing it into different pools and then doing like CPR on it for some reason. Huh?
These people waiting for
Hi,
their food.
hi.
Oh, hello.
Is your name Angel?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought your name Angel because you look like one.
Oh, shucks. Well, thank you.
Yeah. My name's Rocco Cruz, by the way. What's your name?
You said Rocco?
Yup, Rocco Cruz.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Tessa.
Oh, nice to meet you, Tessa. You look lovely.
Thank you.
Order 141.
I actually forgot my order number. What's your order number?
There you
I
go.
came
have
after
a-
you.
Thank you.
I think 143.
Oh, okay. So I'm 44. That makes you 44.
$142.
That's me. That's me.
There you go. Have a
Oh,
wonderful day.
Thank you. You too. Goodbye.
Bye. Just waiting on your drinks and everything else is ready.
Okay.
Order 143.
Should be me.
Here you go. Thank you for choosing senior buns.
Thank you.
No, you don't have a choice.
Oh, I do.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, you can go to convenience store. 44?
That's me.
Alrighty. Welcome to senior buns. What can I get for you?
Can I
There you
get
go, have a
2
wonderful day.
combos, please?
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Bye, Tessa. Nice to meet you.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Hello. It's not even worth it. Wait. Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, I went the other lot. Turns out I am dumb. I know, the windows are just perpetually going to be broken. Like, I don't even know. Bruh. Okay. Bradley, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You're amazing. Check your turbo. It might be stolen. So many thieves these days. We don't have a turbo in this.
Hello?
Hello?
What's up, Tessa? How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. How is everything?
I it's been interesting.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I got threatened by a police officer yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was at the trivia game that Osvaldo and Adam were hosting. And, I was just sitting in the back. I wasn't even really participating. But when I walked in, Pat loudly exclaimed to everyone that I'd stabbed a cop 24 hours prior. And, so I called him out for... Yeah, I called him out for defamation. And, you know, because I haven't been convicted, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just kind of like one of those things. And I let that go. And I was doodling on a piece of paper. I had a little piece of paper with a flower I was drawing. And, this one cop that I don't really know, I was told his name is Crane.
Okay.
He came in and he said, well, he crumpled the flower drawing I was working on. And then
Oh my God.
I know, isn't it terrible?
Jesus.
And I said, that was rude. And he said, yeah, well, it's rude that you stabbed Cornwood. And then, I said, prove it. Because, you know, I want them to prove it.
Which they can't.
And he said, you'll be swimming soon.
Wait, which cop told you this?
Frank.
Jesus
He's got white
Christ.
hair. He was the guy I saw on the beach the other day.
Oh my goodness.
The one that I approached.
Mm-hmm.
I was staking out our house.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, I got threatened.
My
But,
goodness.
yeah, we'll
Why do
see, I
people get so
guess.
mad? You sell a couple horses to them and they get pissed about the prices.
I
don't
know,
get it.
it's like I killed someone or something.
That's insane. I don't understand that. That's crazy. But yeah. So what you been up to besides selling horses and getting yelled at?
Not a whole lot. Some bad stuff happened yesterday. Juno did something crazy and then dragged me into it, to a court case, and now she's upset with me.
Oh
So,
no. Oh, you were in court for a while yesterday.
yeah, it was a few hours actually. It was pretty bad. I didn't really want to go, but I got called by the prosecution because the cops knew that I was there when it happened, and Juno wanted me to lie in the courtroom, and I don't want to lie right now. I don't want to get caught in a lie on the stand right now.
Yeah, I don't blame
Because
you at all.
my credibility for everything is important. Because I'm really trying to sell this and see where it
You just
goes.
got to stay stuck to your word and watch out for what happens like yesterday, because I'm sure that's not the last time it will happen.
Yeah, we'll see.
You might be under their skin, which is funny. But I mean, it's probably not the most fun thing to go through either, but that's the point you wanted to make, and I think you were definitely doing it.
But I don't know. And one of my other friends, he found out about it and he's pretty upset. So I don't know if he's my friend anymore.
Wait, really? Wait, they found out from you, or are they just taking face value what the cops are saying?
They heard some stuff and then essentially I kind of confirmed it because this person is someone that I have known for many years, and I knew he wouldn't say anything, but I couldn't keep lying to him.
Oh, I got you, dang.
I may be kind of losing it a little bit, but I still got my morals.
Yeah, that's understandable. You got to keep that, right? I know it's rough for you, but shit,
Not much else has been going on, though. I just had a stressful day yesterday, and now I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm trying to see as well. I'm finishing up a sanitation shift, and I'm not sure what I'm going to get up to. I had something to do in the apartment. I just woke up to kind of do a sandy shift because I filled an order yesterday. And then I was trying to just get some mats. So after this shift, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. It's about to be over soon. I can give you a call. If I do have to go to my apartment, I'll let you know. So I'll call you probably in like 10 minutes and let you know.
All right. Keep me posted. I'm just going to be driving around thinking of what I want to do with my life.
Alrighty, Tessa. Let me know if you need something. I'll call you soon.
All right. Bye, Malachi.
Alrighty, bye. Bye.
I doubt Jay's around. He's gone for milk. Ooh. Do some goober. Oh God, no.
And keep watching my coworkers get shot and keep having this happen to them? Because he was able to get away with this one, right? I can't.
Basically, my feeling is that we're probably going to leave them in their possession as a thank you for participating. So I would just go forth.
All right, sweet.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna head out, Lance. All right. Heard from Johnny or anything?
Alex. Swan was expressing
good
some
news.
interest in me being a clerk.
Also, tell him I asked, not you. I want the credit.
That is up to you. If you could use more clerks, or you, want to talk to me about it later, that's fine also. But that's up to you.
How often does she think she's gonna be around?
Swan.
Yeah.
She's right here.
Oh.
I was prompting her.
Yeah.
You have a mask, Swan, by the way.
Oh, I do.
The light's hitting your face a little weird.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Better?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, I'm around pretty much all the time. Like, all the time.
Define all the time. Like what time?
Like all the fucking time. Way too much.
She a degenerate? You a degenerate, Swan?
I just chill out.
That's a yes.
Like, 30 hours.
Okay, well, I don't need you here 30 hours at a time, but
Oh, yeah, I mean, whenever, pretty much, I mean.
I'm always down to kick it with Swan though. She's got my recommendation. +1.
okay.
Yeah, she's fantastic. +2.
Yeah, Swan used to work
Make
for
that
me, so
+3
I don't
for what it's worth.
have I don't have any problems with hiring on Swan.
Okay, Swan, I will reach out to get some information from you over
course.
email, and then that will allow me to create your staff profile and everything. And Alex here can introduce you to all the protocols and training and everything, and we'll look forward to having you around.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah, look forward to it.
Yeah, should be good. Alex, did you have something else that you need me for?
Just the stuff that I texted you about.
Yes, the MDT error license issue is being worked on.
Got it.
Licenses are supposed to be suspended at 20 points, correct?
So does that mean they're removing them at 20?
Yes.
Okay.
And they
How do
should
they get
direct
'em
the
back?
person. Well, you should ask. They should direct the person to come to City Hall and meet with a clerk.
Yeah, as soon as those points fall under 20, they are allowed to get their license back.
Yeah, they're allowed to come petition a clerk. It is up to the clerk's discretion. If the clerk wants to see if the person knows how to drive, that's fine. If not, that's fine. It's a $500 fee.
Cool.
Cool. Was there anything else in there?
Yeah, thanks again.
All right. See you around. Thank you, Swan.
Of course.
I'll reach out to you over email in the next, 20 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah, take your time.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll just message Slacks. He's just upstairs right now.
Okay. Did Barrick wake up there, Pixie?
Pixie!
You like the jacket?
It is pretty good.
It's throwback day.
What does it all stand for?
Okay, well, you know.
Oh,
we
you
all
know.
do it. Are you
Oh,
ready
okay.
for a meeting?
Never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
It's the Special Joint Task Force.
Okay.
So what is it?
All right. Bye bye.
Is it one of those days?
No, not necessarily. Nice.
He's awake on his way.
I was looking for something that paired well with the visor, and I thought
Yeah.
the jacket had the right vibe to it.
The windbreaker works for it.
Yeah. Plus, everyone, we always need to keep things healthy, right?
Mhm.
As I subsist solely on chips and water bottles.
That's all you need.
Yeah. I've been eating like nothing but junk food lately.
Yeah, I eat chips.
It's
I drink water
actually
bottles.
awful.
And I sleep in my office. I'm a true legal field professional. I'm only missing martini lunches. But I'm sober, so it is what it is.
3 olive lunches.
Did you guys already do the council meeting for today?
Yeah, it was quick. We went through some very basic stuff and got
Anything
in and out
new
of
you
there.
can share?
The Constitution was amended to say that if you're a law enforcement officer who leaves office without a violent felony, you may petition to have your DNA removed from the database.
Oh, that's good.
What
That was always
else?
kind of an unwritten thing. It's good to have that written down.
We had some discussions about potentially eliminating the cost of firing squads and death penalty protocols, and simply having the person sent to Bolingbrook on a death sentence, so Bobby and Carmine will just kill them. So that would probably be a money-saving thing. Let's see. We talked about restraining orders. The Civilian Oversight Board got elected. It was pretty simple. It was pretty straightforward. Let me look.
It was Sunny, Archie, Ursula, and Svensson.
Yeah, Archie Archer, Sonny Brooks, Ursula Leichenberger, and Svensson.
Oh, you haven't chosen the
I'm
right
about
person.
to. No, so it's a 4-person board that Malton heads as the head of bar to make 5. We initially said that the council was going to take the top 8 from the public vote and select the 4 for the board. That was just in case like someone got voted in that like for example was twatting out about terrorism and treason and shit. Maybe they're not a good fit. But everyone that got elected in the top 8, we didn't have any issues with anybody there. So we basically just said, we'll listen to the will of the people. We appointed the top 4 vote getters, and the other 4 will be alternates in case the top 4 are incapable or otherwise removed.
Cool.
That would explain the call I got from.
I wish I could have voted, but every single time I came in to do it, it was broken.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. We had so many technical issues with that damn thing.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Hello. Hi.
Should have ordered our paper from Dunder Mifflin.
Training classes for weapons licenses.
Has there been any talk about hunting laws or anything?
No. Oh, not much. Recently.
I noticed there's no hunting without a license charge, and I feel like
Yeah, that should be a thing.
I think that might be a good one to consider. And I know you could do criminal use of a firearm and whatnot.
Norman, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. I mean, I can for a second. Tessa, one thing I would highlight is my interpretation of the initial hunting legislation.
Yeah.
Was that the license was intended to license you to utilize the weapon specifically?
Correct.
Not so much engage in the act. So anyone with the weapon without the license would be hit with criminal possession of firearm.
Correct.
But why though?
Because gun.
True. You bring up a good point.
All right, so speaking of good points, I'll just, it doesn't need to be a private conversation. I just got off the phone with an officer who kind of mentioned that there's no charge specific to the theft and operation of a police vehicle. So with thinking that maybe it could become endemic and the fact that people have to pay their own repairs and stuff, I was just gonna float.
No, this is already solved.
No.
God damn it. Destruction of government property.
Yeah,
Literally,
yeah,
this
I
charge
said
was
that.
made 6 years ago for this very reason. God damn it.
Yes, I
What
mentioned.
cop was it? What cop was it?
It was Xavier.
God damn it.
Okay.
He's a cadet.
I mentioned those.
Leave it to a lawyer, dog.
The vandalism and the other one. There's two of them.
Literally, destruction of government property says that if the total is over $1,000 of damage, then you can have the entire repair bill for the vehicle reimbursed by fining the person extra money on top of the charges to refund the PD. And if it's a personal vehicle that is also a government vehicle, then the person can then come to a judge and petition to have the money sent to them. Already solved. Also, tell Xavier to go through the chain of command. Also, bah.
I'm bugging.
Hey, I expressed my concerns about this shit to Slacks already, so
I get interest.
you know.
So
No.
I did just speak to Slacks about that PD training course thing, or PD weapons license training.
Yeah.
Figured the simplest and secure way to go about it is he would give us a list of people who would be running it, and then they would have them sign a contract, and they would share a contract to verify that they, went through it and it can't be falsified. What's the discount going to be like on that?
What are we charging now? 25?
Yeah.
So 20% would be 5,000.
20,000. Yeah, that'd be 20,000.
So of the 20,000, I say you give them the 20% discount.
Okay.
And give $5,000 of the remaining 20 to the cops.
So, like, they would bill the cop?
No, we bill the person. We bill the person the discount who claims they're going to go into the program.
Okay.
If and when they complete the program and the officers send us the list of people who've completed it and asked to be paid, then the judge will pay out $5,000 per person to the police account. If the person doesn't complete the program, then we bill them for the remaining money.
Okay, so we're gonna charge them. So we charge
Yeah,
them
it's like the old
before or
courthouse
after they take
steps.
the class. Is that,
Are we issuing the license before or after?
I assumed it was going to be after.
Okay, if you're issuing the license after, then bill them after.
Okay.
And all's well. But yeah, that wasn't directed at you, Murphy. I hope you know that, but yeah.
What?
Goddamn Xavier fucking Monroe.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, like, par for
That
the
probably
course at
didn't
the end
help
of
with
rounds.
that either.
He's gonna be a great officer someday.
I'm over here groaning
And for
about
the record,
hunting.
I told him exactly what you said.
Yeah. Yeah, weird. But that's still happening when he went to a different government job. That's crazy.
All right, one second.
Who could have foreseen that?
Oh, I think I did,
not I.
Darth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, not me.
How much
Definitely didn't talk to Slacks
was
about
that dono,
before you
and what was the
What's that,
message?
Mr.
Because
Adams?
it's not showing in my feed. I was actually
As it were. Damien
distracted when it came in.
Civil case I had with him about a month ago. Individual never paid.
And did
so I'm gonna
you?
bill it from him
What was the
directly,
message with it?
But that's not something I should be taking.
Was the civil case for what?
Was a guy that did a tow. He fucked up. Didn't
Freaking tow
document
truck driver.
You just
vehicle was
690.
use,
Well,
the
thank
other
you,
bill, the
Darth.
bill
I
CID
appreciate it.
now.
Also, Laugh Spirit,
Well,
thank you for
billing
the
is
4
CID
months.
now.
No, but I'm saying like the actual instead of bill. Like
I don't
use
know,
the
a while
bill
back,
CID.
Stream
Bill
Elements
CID
did
does
an
not take a
update
cut.
to OBS Live, and
I don't
know
it
if it works,
stopped
though.
showing certain alerts,
Give it a
which is
shot.
really
I
obnoxious to me.
used it once or twice. It seemed
Yeah, it
to
looks
work.
like it's there. It looks like it's in. So,
I'll give it a shot.
I do not know why.
if you have ideas about hunting, Miss Lamb, feel free to draft something and forward it to me.
Okay,
And I will bring it to the council on your behalf.
I would appreciate that.
Sure.
I think what you guys have in place works just fine. I just, for me, it's always been like, the separation there was kind of important on how I judged somebody. Like, when I was an officer, like, having a gun-related hunting infraction was different on the scale than a gun-related, shooting someone infraction. You know what I mean? It's kind of a different vibe on both crimes, and that's kind of why I like the distinction between the two. But either way, I think it works.
Oh, if you got ideas, bring them to me.
Okay.
Anybody else need me before I go talk with the Pixie and Barrett?
No, I'll take
super quick. It's
Damien, I need
Yeah.
Silas again.
Catastrio, thank you for the 8. Wait, hold on.
You said the results
I'm good.
posted?
52
they just
months.
were
Sorry.
in the DOJ announcement section of the government email system.
That's where. Wait, sorry. I thought it was.
It's an
somewhere else.
18-month
Ursula's
streak.
not around. I usually have her make a Twitter thing with everything, but she's not here. So.
Gotcha. No problem. All right. Thank you very much for
All right.
releasing those. I do
Thank you.
appreciate it. All right. Hope you have a good one. Take care.
Two. All right, Pixie Barrett, shall we? See you around, Tessa.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Chief Justice.
See you.
Look at all these dead people.
Someone brought to my attention earlier that
I do think that the hunting laws
Never changes.
are kind of
Hi, Tessa.
good to have.
Fuck yeah, I'm rich.
Hey.
this thing that there would be a charge is a charge.
But I also understand that the gun is a
Keep an eye
gun,
out for it,
and I
Murphy.
do like that we're treating it as a gun. And I also think the violent felony thing, I thought it over. I think it's a good thing that you can't have a violent felony and a hunting license. It does kind of suck because it limits things a lot, and I think it's going to drive up the cost of
The key?
Yeah, I think it's the guy.
pelts, unfortunately, because more and more people are going to end up with felonies later. And over time. The fact that it's violent felonies only, though, is good.
Key cutting kit.
I'm just looking at charges and stuff.
Cool. Still a cop at heart.
Nah, just,
I want to go fishing again. I miss fishing.
yeah,
Do you miss
fishing. Fishing was a vibe.
You know what I dreamed of, and this was many years ago as well, is the ocean. You can just fish from the ocean. You can get your own boat. You know what I mean?
No.
You buy a boat. You know what I mean? Fish wherever.
That was a thing for a while.
Yeah, well,
It was thoroughly terrible.
yeah, but that
In
was because you
every conceivable way.
Wait, really? Is it really that
It
bad?
was so bad.
I was like 2 weeks before my time.
It was, here, I'll step away from this. Basically, what was happening was people were taking the boats out, and instead of returning the boats, they were just dumping them in the Alamo Sea.
No, that's why I meant your own personal boat. Like I could buy like my sailboat again. Just having the ability to fish anywhere.
But before the Alamo Sea, there was places that people could go designated out in the ocean.
Oh.
And people would go out there and stay out there. For a long time.
Freaking losers.
And then enforcement of that kind of thing was really difficult too because number one, they're out in the middle of nowhere. And number two, it was hard to get on the boat with them.
Do you know if they have posted the results for the COB elections anywhere?
There was just a lot wrong with it. It didn't go well. And I was very happy when it was no longer something people did.
Fair enough.
I have another question, but
Well, I appreciate the information.
But I do like
Sucks.
the idea, and I think that, you know, maybe if we keep those things in mind and the proper laws and enforcement are, you know, put into it, maybe it could be good. We did have a lot of piracy. It was bad. It was bad. Like,
Probably gonna be a thing again.
people would go out and pirate all the boats out there, and obviously it took us a long time to get out there, and we couldn't even chase them. Like, they were just long gone. It was just enforcement around that was super difficult.
Frick. Well, I mean, this is Los Santos. If people can pirate, they're gonna be pirates.
True. Hold on. Hey, Silas.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
I'm alright. Sorry about the news today.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that the process was changed without prior notice, and I didn't get to have my opportunity to speak in front of the council that I was told I was going to have. But
I think a lot went wrong. The polls were not open for a long time, and then when they were open, they weren't really working right, and it just was not the best deal.
no.
But you know, there's always next time. I'm sure they'll cycle people out and stuff.
Yeah, I am fifth, which
Well, that's
Malton told
good.
me means if any of them either quit or are removed, I will be on deck in a sense. So,
There you go.
yeah, I'm definitely taking it in stride. But regardless, I wanted to call you and sincerely thank you for the conversation that we had the other day in Legion Square.
Well, you're welcome.
Really, really enjoyed the feedback and the experience that you shared with me, and found it very insightful. And regardless of whether I won or lost, I just wanted to know. I wanted you to know that I valued it very much.
Well, I appreciate that, and you know, it is important that you just don't give up on it, because I do think that if the opportunity arises, you should take it. And I do think there'll be a chance.
God, I miss being a lawyer. Oh, man, my life is turned to
Well, thank you again,
shambles.
and
Yeah.
I wish you the best. Hopefully, that isn't the last conversation we have. I really enjoyed
No, I don't think it will be.
the insight that you were able to share.
And you know, in the meantime, maybe you'll find a position somewhere else, like what you were thinking
Hello.
about.
Yeah, I after speaking with you, and
No,
I'm
I
not
was
sure
groaning
that
about how
GD
I
might
used to
be
be a lawyer.
the alley for me, but the DOJ has kind of lingered in the back of my mind for a little bit. But for the time being that I'm on deck for this board, I think I will just continue my good old civilian life. That way, if I do get to have the position, that can kind of leapfrog me if I decide to eventually make that jump over to the DOJ.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you decide.
Thank you, Tessa. Really appreciate that.
No problem. You
I
take
hope you
care,
have a good
okay?
one. You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You were also a petty twat for giving tickets going 36 and a 35 too.
Why would I talk?
What
I don't know
happened to
who
your
Captain Sachs
shoe?
is. I already talked to the chief of police. He's giving me a chance. I'm just looking up some charges.
What happened to you?
Ah! Oh my God! Oh, you're still alive!
No, I'm the ghost of Crimber's past.
Look, Tess, look, that cat, okay? I'm sorry. It was just a guy. I did do it on purpose. I plead guilty. Okay, Tess, I'm sorry. Look, you still PD?
No.
No?
No. You don't have to worry about me anymore, Croc.
Oh, thank God.
Or maybe you do. I don't know.
I ain't PD.
No.
Why not?
Because it ruined my life.
Huh? How?
Yeah.
PD is the best thing that could happen to anyone. God, I love being a supreme leader. The PD is my home, same as the justice system. The PD is better than any life that anyone could ever experience. I can't comprehend how anyone could ever want to be a criminal. Those scumbags out there destroying people's lives. I can't sit here knowing that those scumbags are getting away while I'm sitting here doing too. It must be stopped. I must change the system.
Not
I'm
everyone
homeless,
who
I'm poor. I
doesn't.
have $7 in my name.
Not everyone who's not a cop is a criminal. You know that, right?
Huh?
Yeah. All right. Put some pants on, Croc.
I can't afford pants.
Do you need some money?
Yes.
All right. You finish looking at your charges. I'll go with you to get some clothes, okay?
I appreciate that, Tessa.
We'll get you looking good for an interview.
Thank you. I hope you are doing well in your life, although not PD. Whilst we had our differences, I am sad to see you no longer part of the great troopers and the great, wonderful people that are currently in the police department, like Dominic Toretti, Sam Bass. God, I can't wait to see them again.
Yep. We'll get out there in a bit. You just do what you need to do, and
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be hanging out here.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh no.
Parks in an area. Okay.
Oh god. Strepolopicus, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. I think having Croc as a little bit of a rival out there would be fun. Set him up for success, get him into the PD. Just continue screwing with him. What if we took Croc roof running? I mean... Somehow I don't think he'd want to go.
Mrs. Lamb.
Hello.
Hey, Gus, we met at your derby the other day. I wanted to, first of all, thank you for that event. It was fantastic. Also, if you'd like it, I'd like to offer any of my assistance. I actually grew up just outside of Louisville. I've spent many days in Churchill Downs, been to a couple of Kentucky derbies myself.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was just wondering, there's a few aspects of the sport, of the experience that you might be able to focus on, bring a bit more, I don't want to say realism to it, but, a more lifelike experience. And I was wanting to offer my services if you were interested.
Well, what kinds of things were you wanting to share?
Well, let's see. First of all, the program. It's more than just a a guide to the day's events. It's also a souvenir for a lot of people who attend. It's something they keep on them. Especially for events like derbies, they tend to keep them for a long time. Let's see, the odds as well. You were doing a decimal system. They typically do more of a fraction-based system. 5 to 1, 10 to 1, etc.
The odds here in the city had to be kind of that way. There's a reason that we were doing it in that particular way, just for fairness and simplicity's sake. Unfortunately, the fraction system and all the odds and doing betting over time, not the easiest thing to manage. We tested a lot of different methods, but I think the one that we settled on ultimately, even if it's not perfect, I think it's the most fair one.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I appreciate
the only other
that.
thing I was thinking about was the gambling aspect of it. Win play show is nice, but there's also exactas, trifectas, superfectas, etc., etc. Maybe you could open up the possibilities a bit more.
And are those like when you guess the top 3?
Top 3, top 4. Win play show stuff like that. There's a whole system you can not just you can make plenty of money getting people to bet on a winner, but if you give them options, they're willing to spend a lot more.
Yeah, we're still working that system out, to be honest with you, so I am open to ideas. We did have to kind of limit the betting at first because, I'll be honest, I don't have a lot of money, and the concern initially was that everyone was going to bet on one person or horse, and
I see.
I wouldn't be able to pay out, and that was the last thing I wanted to have happen,
Very understandable.
However,
very understandable.
there could be potential for reimbursements from the city, depending on how things go. I may have to talk to the treasurer again on that front. But that could open up some possibilities on those things, for sure.
Okay, very interesting. Well, yeah, like I said, I just wanted to offer my services, my expertise. If you needed anything, ma'am, honestly, it was a great experience, and I'd love for more people to have it.
Are you in the Yellow Pages?
I am indeed, Gus Fruman.
Ready to go, Croc?
I'm good, Tessa. I heard that you had very little money, and I don't want to take anything from you that, if you're suffering yourself, I would feel bad if I were to impede you any further. So I appreciate the offer, but I will go pantless for now. The tow truck people need me.
Okay. Good luck, Croc.
Have a wonderful day, Tessa. Goodbye.
Does he need assistance, or I don't have much money either, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that man just wants to walk around in his underwear.
Ah, I see. Well, fair enough, I guess. To each their own.
Yeah. Let's just say this is not the first time I've run into him in those underpants.
Okay. Serial offender, huh?
Yeah. I think that's just his natural state of being. But that's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Would have at least liked to get him some shoes.
Yeah. Throw his back out walking with one shoe like that.
Well, I got your number saved.
Okay, fantastic, man. That's all I ask. Let me know if you need anything at all, okay?
They were also basically telling me to do it under the table and not.
There you go. I texted you.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Just send them to me. Just refer them to me every time they ask.
That's the wrong button. Okay. I guess I already had your number saved. Okay.
They should not be asking anyone for anything that's neither me or Max.
All right. But I appreciate that.
Appreciate you guys.
Oh, you're welcome,
Thank you so
man.
much for your time.
See ya. I'm going for a jog.
Well, we'll be in touch about that. I certainly am open to any kind of ideas that would make things be a little more exciting or fun or unique. So, if you don't mind, maybe the
yes,
first
I've
thing
taken
you
up
could
enough of your
do,
time. Sorry. I was presumptuous.
could you come up with a concept for the programs that you're talking about?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe, I don't know if it's the notebooks or anything like that.
Potentially for now. I mean, obviously,
Maybe we could do
options
like
are limited at the moment, but yeah, that could work. That could work.
a page ripped out of a notebook. Something along those lines, maybe, I don't know. But I don't
Something
really
like
know what a
that.
program looks like, so if you could come up with something, that would be cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I might have. Well, I don't think I have them here, but I think back at the family home in Kentucky, we probably got some stashed away. I could have them dig out.
Okay. Well, that'll be your first service.
Okay. I'm on the case, man.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Take care. Garbage. Let's see. Darth, thank you for the biddies. You wanted to do 316 bits because it's 316 day, aka Stone Cold Steve Austin Day. Your dono message was, have you seen the 1996 movie Twister? And also said hi. I have seen Twister, but I've only seen parts of it. I don't think I've seen the full movie all the way through. They're remaking it. I mean, I doubt the remake is going to be any good. If they are. If I remember correctly, Twisters was not exactly the pinnacle of Hollywood. Retro, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Gotta update the goal again? I suppose I can. If you insist.
Talk shit. I know. Benji, stop playing phone simulator. We gotta make money. Come on. Wait. Telephone. This is the biggest telephone player.
Hey, Tessa. What's good?
Actually, hey, hi. What?
What? Dang it.
Hey,
I was
do you
trying
wanna-
to get
do you
in.
wanna- Do we want to leave OTT's car here, or should we? Let's grab OTT's car, park it, so he doesn't get the.
What?
Yeah. Follow me. Which one is that?
Oh God, what happened?
What did he do?
What is happening here?
I have the power of flight. Yes, Tessa. Hello.
Hello. Tessa, what's
going on?
I'm flying.
Not much. I heard there's clown games later.
There's clown games? Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, you gotta tell me how. How are you doing it?
Yeah, how are you doing it?
Oh, that really hurt. Fuck.
I don't think you want to know.
You're gonna go back to the hospital again, you psycho?
What you do is you start pushing. Okay, this is the formula. You start pushing. Okay.
Oh, I'm starving to death.
And then you sit in a chair real quick, and then you just start like looking.
No way.
You take a little peek, and you peek, and then you start like trying to start a car.
All I have drink. You thirsty?
That makes sense.
I am thirsty, but I'm mainly hungry.
Oh.
I'll have this at least.
Donkey shoes. I'm not tucked in as toast.
I
so I
figured
can't.
out the formula.
Oh my God.
This is
bad.
very bad. Maybe
Tessa,
someone should
Tessa, this is how we live our lives.
do something about. Yeah, we do science all day, and we find out things like this. Bye. I'm fine.
Why are they like this?
But then,
I don't know.
But then,
How do you stop
then
it?
Well.
Oh, I see.
But. But
I know how to stop it.
Yeah. But when you're going up in the air, try to shut the car off, and then you'll
Why?
go up. It's easier to go up.
No freaking way.
Yeah, watch this.
He's ascending, guys.
I think. Yeah. That'll happen. That's blood.
Yeah,
That's a lot of blood.
I'm fine.
You're dying. You're
Are
like
you?
an anime character.
I don't think
I'm
you're
gonna go get
fine.
some bandages.
I'm completely fine. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, this is just like watching
Oh
Bleach.
no! I'm fine.
He's fine.
This is science. We do science all day.
Can we
I want to take a ride in your car.
Okay.
What did you just fucking say?
Well, actually, we're siblings, which means Hubcap is now your dad too.
Nope.
Wait a minute. You're siblings with my son?
Yeah.
By blood?
No. Alleged.
By blood.
Alleged.
No, it's
not
alleged?
by blood. No.
Well, yeah, no. See, he's
He said that, not me.
okay. Well, he was made with four.
I
he
didn't
was made
say
with,
that.
He was made with 4 sperm and 1 egg, and one of the
Ew.
sperms was mine. So I'm his quarterfinal. What do you mean? Ew? He was made in a lab.
Why would you say that?
He's a human being.
It's a beautiful natural phenomena.
Scientifically unnatural, but it's
scientifically unnaturally natural.
Yeah. He's a blood relative.
Yeah. And then
Of
my
mine.
mom married your dad, and now we're siblings.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
No.
What happened?
Nothing
Two
happened.
related?
Shelly married Bass.
True.
And then they were no more married, so we're not.
Yeah.
They
So
were-
if it was a
There were
marriage,
no more. Period.
Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Really? You really had to say that?
Well, I mean, we're still here. That's
I'm
all that
doing
matters, right?
science to find out if I can move in
Oh,
a
and
different
his legs are gonna
direction.
break.
I can only.
This is why I never recognized you as family.
What the fuck? That's so mean to say. If I would just say so myself, I would be a pretty cool sibling. I think. I mean, look at my dads. There's that one. There's this one. I've
You
got
sure
so
you
many
want to be
dads.
related to that one?
I am
gotta-
100% sure.
I gotta tell someone about this. This ain't right.
Yeah.
This ain't right.
I think it's fine.
Right.
No, well, I mean, it is because I'm not an asshole, but you know.
Hey, cops, evade this! Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, you want to fight me? I don't think so.
BRB going to the sky.
And I found when I was up there just
I'm
now,
gonna be
I found
honest,
a way
I
to
don't
move.
think that gives you any kind of advantage.
You don't think so?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Superman not have an advantage?
When I was up in the air, I found a way to move left and right.
Oh.
I
was up on the roof for
Oh,
a
I
second there,
see.
yeah.
Okay.
That sounds like a
so
bit
that's
of an
not so
advantage, maybe.
great.
Wait, what happens if you try to turn the car off?
That's what I'm doing. So, okay, it's hard to talk about, but essentially, the way that I lift off into the air is to turn the car on. And I can keep turning the car on like this, but it's kind of like you keep kind of falling. But if I once I do the initial turn the car on, if I start turning the car off
You lost
only,
me.
it's like the way that you turn a car on.
That's a lot of steps.
No, turn the car on, I do this.
Okay,
That's how I have
lose
to begin the
interest
process.
in making
If I
a
turn the car
sandwich
off, I go straight up pretty
when I
much.
put the peanut butter on the bread.
Okay,
I've
I'm just
already
gonna tell
lost.
someone about
I
this.
don't
You
know
don't
what's
need to.
happening.
You don't need to know about this.
Anyways,
it's very.
Someday
it's
you'll recognize me as the
it's a
coolest brother
superpower.
ever.
Unlikely.
Because like I can I can control the
There's
way
a pretty big
falling
fine on that,
from up high
so
enough.
I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, well, obviously, extra legally. You don't. Oh shit! Are you still a cop?
No.
Okay, well then that's fine. We can be. siblings. You
No,
don't have
but
Mm.
to
I'm
be-
not trying to get fined $60,000. Osvaldo just caught one of those yesterday.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Who's in his family?
He said Adam was his grandson, I think.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, luckily for me, my parents are all genetically related to me, scientifically, genetically.
Well, we're not related.
We're not related genetically, so we're not saying that we're related genetically, but we are constellation sibling.
We'll be back. You
It's
gotta do a
writ-
test
it's written in
drive.
the stars.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be a
But
problem.
also not recognizedly.
You're gonna have to turn the car on.
Hey, I'll settle for a alleged brother. That works for me. I've always wanted a family.
Nope.
Can't turn the car on.
Nope.
Okay, see you later, alleged sister.
Nope.
Get in so I can give you the keys.
Happy allegeding.
Nope.
Yep.
Come over here for a sec. The cops questioned me about the situation.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it was Lenny Hawk and another cop that kept going, height, and talking about maids in a waitresses in a maid
Did,
outfit
did
or
he have
something.
silver hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they were looking into it. I told them about the money and that, I'm pretty sure you were there for most of the concert. And yeah, that was it. He just asked me a couple of questions like that. He asked me if you were living in Polito, and I said I have no idea. He asked me me if I knew what a hat, some sort of a hat was. The fuck did he call it? A campaign hat. I said no. He's like, one of those
What the
hats,
heck?
like a hat like a Mountie wears, or some army people might wear when they're all dressed up or something. I said, yeah, no, I've seen those. I didn't know it was called a campaign hat.
Okay.
What else? Then
Oh, I think your friends just left you.
yeah, we all have ADHD so bad
Okay,
that
I'll get you a
everyone
ride
gets left
wherever.
behind. It's fine, yeah. So yeah, I just said you were there for most of it, and he said, "What about that $500 she gave you?" And I'm like, "Oh, it was $100 actually, and it was left on the table there, and I got it." Yeah, so I just told him about that. That was about it. Tessa, did you stab him?
Yeah, I did.
When? You were at the concert, weren't you? I swear I saw you.
I was.
Okay. I didn't have a very accurate timeline.
I appreciate you for the help.
Yeah. Of course.
And I didn't want you to lie, so yesterday I kind of just let you tell the truth of what you knew. Because to be honest, that is what happened.
Okay.
So, I think the fact that you don't even know when I did it
Nope.
means that I did it right.
I guess so. You must have done something pretty fucked up.
I didn't tell you.
No. You didn't tell me you actually stabbed him. Till just now.
Well.
What'd he do?
He did a few things, but it was kind of more of a on principle thing.
I've been there.
I'm doing it to prove a point, and I'm curious if they're actually going to be able to get a conviction. I think I'm okay either way, though.
Okay. Well, if you need any other help, let me know.
I appreciate it, Hubcap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not...
I'm sorry to put you in that position.
No. Tessa, I would have lied for you anyway, even if like, if you had asked me, like, hey, just say that I was there, I would have just fucking done it for you anyway.
I wanted your responses to them to be organic.
And they were.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I got my feet in all sorts of things, so, I mean, I got connections everywhere, and I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty if I need to, so I do a lot for my friends, so if you need anything, you let me know, okay?
Well, likewise. And, you know, you did me a good favor here, so I appreciate the help, and if I can give you a ride somewhere, I will happily do so.
Let me see.
Oh god, did I just cough in your guys' ears?
They could all be blown up in a fire by now, knowing those guys.
I'm so sorry. My mute button is breaking,
Whereabout
dude.
are you?
I'm so sorry. It like lights up, and then when I cough, it turns off on its own
See you in a
without me
moment.
touching
See
it.
your buttons, please.
Okay. So sorry. I hate doing that. It's so embarrassing because I try not to be disgusting on the mic, and I have a cough, and it's a persistent cough. It just is a thing that I deal with.
They said you stabbed him in the face.
Not really.
Okay.
I like the throat.
Whoa. It's pretty hardcore, Tessa. And you said it was a principles thing, too.
I don't like when people hurt animals, and
Yeah?
he did something pretty unforgivable to me.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Have you ever seen anyone throw a dolphin in a pool before?
Yeah. I did.
Were you at that party?
Was it the party I was playing music at a long time ago?
Sure was.
Oh, it was about that?
Yeah, among other
Oh my-
things. He also claimed that the park rangers let him do it, which was a second thing that really made me mad.
Yeah, that's understandable. I get it. Well, if you need anything, give me a call, okay?
Appreciate it, Hubcap.
Yeah, we'll see you. The car's inside the building, by the way, if you were wondering where my friends
Oh.
are. Yeah, this is our day every day. Goodbye, love you.
Goodbye. Let's call Valdez back. I feel bad.
Tessa,
Hello.
I was just calling to see if you're doing anything.
I am not. What's going on?
Well, I was just curious what you're doing. I'm about to go chopping with a few people, but I was just gonna wonder if you want to do something later, or you guys were planning on doing later. If you guys need me for anything.
I don't think so. I actually haven't seen Jay in a little while. And Malachi, I think, just went to his apartment to go do something. But he said he would be back later. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of lying low right now.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. It might not be in the future, but right now it's okay.
Okay, well, you just tell me if you need me to help.
I absolutely will, but I think for right now I'm just kind of waiting for things to happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the police decide to do, but
Oh, it's a cop issue.
yeah.
Oh, say less.
I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna come and arrest me.
You know what? If they come try to arrest you and you need somebody to drive you, no, I got you. Right, you just call me the
I
second
think
it
it's one of those things where I'm going to surrender.
Oh, you're just gonna surrender.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I respect it.
And I'm
Do your
being
thing.
careful with any criminal stuff right now because I don't really want to get caught because my credibility is pertinent.
Pretty high.
So I'm just doing my thing. Probably not gonna do much crazy stuff unless the boys are like really eager.
Okay. Well, you guys just let me know if you need anything, okay? Especially you. Like,
Absolutely.
let me know if you need. Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course.
And you do
Yeah.
the same if you need anything.
Well, like I said, if anything, I'm doing my so I don't want to drag you too much into the stuff you don't want to get into. So
Okay.
Just you just let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right, I will.
All right. See you, Tessa.
Bye-bye. I do wonder what they're doing. They've been twiddling their thumbs about the case. I wonder if because Cornwood hasn't remembered anything, if they're waiting. Yeah, he had a cup character called Spartan in 3.0. John Spartan. You think it'll be a docket case? Well, I mean, they haven't put anything on the docket. They haven't told me about anything. They haven't said anything. You getting people to lie for you? Not exactly, actually. So yesterday, we talked to Hubcap and told him, hey, the cops are probably going to talk to you. Just, you know, what did you see at the concert? Did you see me there? If you can, just tell them what you saw. And that was essentially what Tessa's conversation with Hubcap was. Because she doesn't really need him to lie. Because the actual truth of it is, she was at that concert that night. She did leave that concert. She did tell the truth when she said she left that concert. And how long she was there and all that. And so she just asked Hubcap to say what he saw. And she did feign innocence when they talked. But it was because she wanted Hubcap's answers to be completely organic. because some cops can tell when you're outright lying. And a lot of people aren't really good liars. So the safer bet, since she knew they were going to probably talk to Hubcap, because she told Slacks to do his job, so she got to him kind of first and just gave him a heads up, like, hey, they're going to ask about me. Can you just, at the very least, remember that I was there? Do you remember that I was there? And, it sounds like it worked out. Because as far as I am aware, it sounded like he didn't lie. Which is good. It's good. It means that the alibi itself is solid. So, yeah, the 500 could have just been them misremembering. I'm not sure. It's good that he remembered, though. Yes, I have actually known Mike the Bard since before I started streaming. He played in 1.0 before NoPixel really even had like much in the way of like mechanics. And he used to do concerts as Killian Michaels, the Canadian singer. And we went to him all the time. And then in 2.0 was when he brought out, he still had Killian, but he brought out Hubcap. And Hubcap had a lot more story, like backstory behind him, and I think he enjoyed playing him more. And then he had, I don't know if Killian was the one he turned into the Brobe guy, but he had the Brobe character that was a lifeguard. Man, that was a really funny moment in 2.0. Tessa went to go... Nova, yes. Jack Nova, I think. He went... He was advertising his services as a lifeguard, and Tessa wanted to get over her fear of swimming. And so they went to the beach, and he was talking about how you don't need to be scared of the water, this, that, and another. And the most ironic possible thing happened. They went to a campfire, and both of them caught fire. Tessa is the only... Her luck is so bad that only she can go to swimming lessons and catch fire. That happened. That was the thing that happened to Tessa. Oh my god, it was so funny though. Oh, that was one of the best moments. And then Mike used to always do concerts at Tequila La. Red Shades. Should we? I don't know if we should. Yeah, I don't know. I want to wear this outfit, but I also think it might be a little too close to the sun. could do blue. How about that? Shrugway vibes. Screw it. Oh, police chase. Clown arc with Chatterbox? We've done a few things with Chatterbox, but nothing crimey. Oh, there's Robert with the relevant clip. Oh god. I remember the voice that I was doing back then was a lot different. Stop. Is this pre-bronchitis? I have no idea, honestly. It was probably post. A lot of 2.0 was actually post. Most of the stream clips from 2.0 were. But yeah, one time in 1.0, I remember when a lot of bigger streamers were starting to come to NoPixel. Killian had a concert and we ran into him. And I remember him giving a ride to the concert on his scooter. Or maybe it was the other way around. It might have been me on my scooter. And we had a conversation about poutine. That was a long, long time ago. What do we want to do? Oh man. Dang. Follow him and be like, hey, you need help? Listen, we want the cops to hate us for being a cop killer, not for that. Because if there's one thing that I couldn't stand more than people that shot me daily, 'cause I got along with people that shot me daily, was people interfering with police work. That made me so mad. Heckin' Weasel News. People getting too close to my scenes. Oh, I used to mauled. I used to mauled so bad. Oh! There's one thing Tessa hates more than dirty, stinking criminals. It's the press. No, Richard. Yeah, Saturday's pretty, bleh, normally. It's one of the reasons why I picked it for the derby, because nothing is happening. Malachi went to sleep to do something. It was weird. Oh, you didn't see? Here, I'll show. Oh, there they go. Have to do something at the apartment for a little bit. Be back soon. Tex is around as well if you want to do something as well. Call when I'm back. We'll call Tex. Why not?
Howdy, howdy, Tessa.
Hey, what you up to?
You know, just causing a mischief.
Causing mischief? What do you mean?
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know, I might have to take a poll, but I might be, you know, top 5 G6 haters, so I'm out here, you know, squeezing them of their bags.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Being a little
yeah.
scoundrel.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
I mean, you know,
Good.
someone's got to humble them every now and then.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I saw 2 G6 trucks, the big ones, rolling through past senior buns, and one of them was like swerving on purpose to hit every car on the way to the bank.
You see?
And then the
they
next
just feel
one,
like they're gods.
the next one I saw drove on the sidewalk and hit a local, and it looked like it was on purpose. And I was like, what is happening? Ow.
Yep. That's what I'm here for, to kind of balance things out a bit.
Yeah. So, they're getting no sympathy from me. I used to have a couple friends who do that. I don't know if they still do it, but
Yeah, well.
yeah. They
what do
need
you
to
do?
they need to drive better for me to feel bad about it.
Yeah, 100%. They need to drive better, just do better in general.
Well, I'm just kind of driving around. I don't really have anything going on. I was thinking about going to Sandy and like hitching a ride on someone's truck, but I don't know if I want to. I'm still kind of debating.
Is that code for something? Why are you going to Sandy to hitch a ride on a truck?
Well, joining a group, like random people.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I thought some kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Because my friends aren't around that I normally do Sandy with. But then I was like, well, I do have a friend around who is pretty cool that I could call. And so I called Tex.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I thought I'd
You're
check
too kind,
in,
Tessa.
see what she was doing, but I think I'm still kind of laying a little low, so I don't think I'm going to join you on what you're doing, and I don't want to interrupt that.
Well, I mean, I've already caused a bit of mischief already, so I mean, I don't mind taking a break if you need a little bit of company. I don't mind. Takes a little
Well,
stress off me.
what would you like to do?
Well, where you at, for starters?
I am by Senior Buns, the White Garage.
Wait, so am I actually. Well, I'm down
Oh,
the street.
really?
Yeah, I'm literally 1 block away.
Wow.
What are the odds? Wait, you're in the parking garage, you said? Or what'd you say?
Yeah, in the parking garage.
Where, oh, where? Which one are you? Wait, the parking garage.
The white one.
The one right in front of it? Or hold on.
The white garage. Do you know what the white garage is?
The one that is kind of near
to the side of it?
red garage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, and there you are. Wait, no, you're not here.
I'm right
Oh,
here.
there you are. Is that other lady coming to meet you?
Oh my god. What are you wearing?
Hey, you know how there's like these G6 Rangers? I'm
Yeah.
like the Dark Ranger. I'm the bad one.
Wow.
It helps me go a little bit unnoticed when I'm just kind of sneaking around them. I could change somewhere real quick.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. How's your day been though?
I saw you were advertising looking for a hunting partner.
Okay.
What's that about? What are you doing?
I was looking to go hunting. But like
Hex! That
listen,
is so much fun.
Well, you know, there's 2 of us, right? So I don't need to shoot a gun. Right? I would only get the big fine if I was holding the gun and shooting it, right?
I mean, I guess so, but... See, this is why we need hunting laws.
I know you're against hunting, but I was, you know, it was nighttime. Nobody's really around. I was just trying to make a little extra money to cover my fines from, you know, yesterday. So just thought maybe a quick little hunting trip with my help.
And you know what that's gonna do to the people who have violent felonies and want to go hunting? They're gonna go out there and start knifing the deer.
No, that's not true. Because
That's
like I said,
unacceptable.
No, because you have to go with a partner, and your partner can be a perfect legal hunting citizen with a gun. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Don't look at me like that.
You're not knifing the deer, are you?
I mean, I'm chopping it up sometimes. You know,
Okay.
like
All right. Just
like-
field dressing it right, not...
yeah. No, I would never.
Okay.
Either way, when you try and run up to them, they're pretty agile and fast. So I'm sure they wouldn't be able to catch me, or like they would not get caught by me.
That's good.
I haven't gone hunting in a few days anyway. It's kind of unfortunate that when they caught me, it's because Juno and I were gonna go hunting, and then all that happened. So I had my hunting rifle on me. In that situation, I lost it.
There's Malachi.
I was just doing sanitation with him.
Hi, Malachi.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
I'm good. I just met up with Tex. We were just gonna hang out for a bit.
Heck yeah, what you guys about to do?
I don't know what we're about to do. Tex, did you have any ideas?
Well, I was just gonna kind of, see where the wind takes us.
Well, we don't really have a plan.
Got you. I was gonna see if you and Sonny want to do sanitation. If Tex is there too, I guess we can just do all four of us. I don't know if y'all want to do sanitation though.
Tex, would you be down for sanitation at all?
Yeah, I'm okay with that because I just
He is okay
lost
with
some
that.
money.
All right, sounds good. I'll call
All right.
Sonny and I'll meet you guys at the yard.
Perfect. Sounds good to
All
me.
right. Perfect. See
We'll
y'all
be
there,
there.
Tessa.
Bye-bye. Oh, we should probably wear our stuff, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to cover those fines and my impound, and then also yesterday I had just a 4-way split on a house in Polito.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, nice little chunk of change. It's a decent house too.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Area.
As kind of a repayment for yesterday, you can have my materials because I actually really hate having to sell them.
What do you mean a repayment?
It drives me nuts. Well, because I couldn't help as much as I would have liked.
No, you're fine. Your help was never required.
I know,
what
but
Like, you don't owe us anything.
I felt like I could have helped more, but I just, in my situation, I didn't. So, I owe you a little bit.
Nah, I think we had a 3.7% chance of winning that on our side, and it was a rough uphill battle.
Well, I would feel better if you took some of my materials. Because I, for one, am not going to use them. They will sit in a box until someone else decides to sell them.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess if they're just gonna sit there, I gotta help out with that. So.
All right. Sorry, I'm really adamant about locking my doors. Top
No,
habit.
you're fine. I do the same thing myself as well. I always lock the door every time I leave because I just don't trust it.
Not that there's anything in here worth stealing, really.
But it's the peace of mind. Plus, I like to think it deters people from trying to lockpick my vehicle.
True. Cosmic Ghost, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Today's been a kind of a nice day. Just working in the daytime, causing a bit of mischief in the nighttime. Not too bad, can't complain. I actually like that
I'm
Pinto.
just gonna toss them to you.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Hello.
Should I drive? Should I?
Tessa, watch out. She's trying to lunge at you. Watch out, Tessa.
Ah! Oh, God.
Okay, I scared her off. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dude, I'll drive.
That Freya,
I'll
she's
drive.
up to no good all the
Hi,
time.
Tex.
All right, okay, that's fine.
Howdy.
Wait, you tried to lunge at me?
It's fine. Eli.
Yeah,
Just
but
the
But I'm
men on
so
the back.
nice.
This month. That's
Yeah,
the
you're
month.
trying
Halfway
to
over.
kill Tessa with kindness.
Tex, we should hang out.
All right. Don't bonk me with your unicorn. Ow.
I'll do it again.
Ow, what the heck? I need to get a hard hat now.
You should have one to begin with.
The trash ain't fall
Safety
from
first.
the sky.
Yeah, but what if you fall from the truck and then you fracture your skull and a fragment goes into your brain and then you get a brain bleed and then you can't do anything about it because the doctors don't know how to do brain surgery on that. And then you die.
Yeah, that's very specific of a series of events there. But what if?
Well, that's just one sequence.
Well, maybe with today's technology, they might be able to rebuild me into some crazy sanitation cyborg. Then that's kind of a positive.
I could see it. You could become an Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Honestly,
I'm down for it.
I think he's probably one of the coolest superheroes. Even though he's not really considered a superhero, I think what he has is superpowers.
Super intelligent.
Yeah. And he can just say go gadget whatever, and then he has it, and then he can do
Yeah.
anything.
I forget the name of his villain.
The Claw.
Is it? It was the Claw, right?
It was
'cause he
Dr.
always,
Claw, maybe?
Is it Dr. Claw?
I think it's Dr. Claw.
Because he always shows his hand, right? Petting the cat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hi.
Hey, Tessa. Hey, Tex. Sunny on the way. She's trying to call Sudi. I think they should wait till nighttime to do these games. Why do they do these games during the day?
I thought I saw Sunny over there.
Yeah, she's trying to call Sudi because I feel like they need to do clown games during the nighttime. It would make way more sense to do it during the night.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Clown games, 15 minutes.
They want a good turnout anyway.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah.
Hello.
You signed in. How's it going, Tessa?
Good.
You guys can join me whenever. Cal's doing sanitation now. What the hell? Good grab.
Okay.
Tessa, do you have any clowns' phone numbers?
Got him.
Got him. Ow. I'm sorry.
Also, thank you for your text message. That was very sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You just want to call one of them and see if maybe they'll push the clown games to nighttime so that more people can come. Because I really want to go to that, but I also need to make money.
Which one you calling?
I think it's Angus. Bozo?
Wait, so you want them? Did you get a hold of Sudi?
She didn't answer.
Try.
I don't know if she has a new phone number.
Sunny, sign in and join me, just in case we do
Oh,
the
yeah.
sanitation.
Yeah, try calling her.
Okay, I'm gonna call her from a payphone.
What's just like a specific reason she's doing it during the day, which I don't know why.
Hey, Tessa.
Sudi.
Hi.
I wanna go to the clown games, but why you guys do it during the daytime? Why not nighttime?
Well, it was more, I was just asked to give a time, and so I was like, fine, it's happening at 10:30.
Is there any way we could push it back a little bit?
Yeah, I don't see why not. People kind of arrive in drabs anyway.
Because me and my group would love to go, but I think we were gonna do some Sani first, and then tonight we would be a lot more free to go.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I think there's a couple of people here already. I'll see if they're down to, like...
I think that would be a lot better for most people, because I think you're gonna get a better turnout that way.
Yeah, all right. I'll see what I can. I'll see what I can do for sure.
Okay, and if you decide not to, that's okay too. But I just thought I'd ask because Sunny
Shouldn't be a
wanted
problem.
Sunny
Just
wanted
ask
me
the
to
other
ask
people that have
too.
already arrived.
I have to grab you.
Okay.
Hold on.
She's
All
free
right,
now.
I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye,
Oh,
Sunny.
you're good. Sorry. Wait for me to get in.
Okay, she's gonna talk to some people and see if she can rearrange the schedule. But
sorry.
Okay, perfect.
We'll see.
I just, yeah, just
I
like
need
for
to,
their sake.
think to myself, just for a brief minute.
Yeah, just because I feel like there's going to be a lot of people who won't show up because it's during the day.
Well, she was told just to pick a time, so she picked a random time, and I don't think she knew
Yeah,
that
she
it was
probably
gonna
didn't
be.
realize what. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, why? You gotta start embezzling money from the cops for us, Sonny. I'm just kidding. That doesn't even make sense. I was just joking.
Speaking
know,
of
probably possible.
money from the government, I got a grant from the Treasury
Wait, what?
for the Derby.
You got a grant? How? They told me they were never
Well,
going to do that.
So it's sort of a grant. It's more of a reimbursement for stuff that I spent money on. So, as long as I show them my receipts for the stuff that I purchased on the day of, I get a little bit of kickback from it. They don't do it for prize money, so that's one thing you got to think about. But it helps me a lot because I do pay a lot to buy the
Nightfall, there we
horses.
go. That's good though. Like incentivize you to do stuff. They don't break your bank.
Yeah.
And then at nightfall now. So after this, we get to go do clown games. Holy shit.
Ooh, what do you think they're talking about over there?
Oh, no.
I'll go find out.
Good, man. Do you think?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello, Tessa.
How you guys doing?
Doing all right.
How are you?
I'm great. Doing great.
Bam, bam. I don't know how many people I see now selling jewelry, but I guarantee nobody buys it because people have just too much.
Yeah, I was able to sell a little bit yesterday.
It's just too much work to get rid of.
Oh, it is. That's what me and Tex were talking about that earlier. It's almost like you can clean so much money to do this, and it's like 1,000 to 1,500, but then like you can only do 200 small runs. I feel like maybe a 400, if he would take more, the guy at the pawn shop.
Wait, are they rescheduling the clown game or no?
Yes, Nightfall. She twatted. Nightfall.
Oh, they're waiting for nightfall. Yeah. Check Twatter. They just. Well, I mean, everyone's working right now, so that's why they changed the time. Bruh.
The bags that click lovers, yeah. There's bags everywhere, honestly. I feel like every building I went into today had trash
What
in
are
it.
they talking about on that little secret circle over there?
I don't know. It's taco and all them. I don't know what they're talking about. That's possible. Jesus Christ.
Why is there no zoo? I don't know. Nobody ever made one.
Oh.
Swags and a bunch of people they were talking about.
Closest thing we ever came to was Polito
soul
Pets in its heyday.
How many joy did you were able to sell yesterday, Tex?
1,500.
Ooh. What'd you do, 5 per or 4?
I tried to get 5. They wouldn't budge on 4. So
It's hard, brother.
All right,
It's
hell,
hard.
you know, fuck it. I'll take what I
mean,
can get because I just need them at my apartment.
Don't blame me, bro. This clown game is big too. I think there's like 3 different games they're doing tonight. I don't think they're doing the normal. It's like one where you find stuff, and then there's a couple more.
I've only ever been to like the
ones who are on top of crates. Yeah.
Yeah, the crates and
What's the
the
one where
bridge
we
as
did
well
the finding
sometimes.
stuff? It's fun. Oh, these dudes. It's throwback on Twitter right now. It's Jeebus. Hadn't heard Pixarium in so long.
Damn.
What was Pixarium for?
Pixarium was used for a lot of things. Grandma liked to take it as well to help you give cookies to people that were injured. Let's time this, guys. Hold on, Tex. Okay, Tex is not in. Tex, hello?
Hey, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Jesus.
What'd you
Time
say?
to time it, man. We're gonna time it. All eight bags in this thing.
That was Sonny that pressed it.
That is not.
No, I
true.
didn't.
You tried to just throw it
Let
under the
me-
bus. That's messed up. Sonny, how could you?
I didn't do it.
I gasped when I saw her hit it.
Now we'll do it. Here we go. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. They're gonna be compacted.
I think my promotion's happening soon.
Oh, close.
Wait, what happened, Tessa?
I think I might be getting promoted soon.
Ooh, Sonny's gotta be close too. Don't you, Sonny?
I was at 42.
Ooh. Is this your highest? Probably not.
You have now been
Yeah, I think
promoted.
so, actually.
Might be it. Yeah, that's it. Good work, guys.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I keep trying to sync my watch, and then I keep not trying to sync my watch, and I keep trying to sync my watch. I'm just gonna take this darn thing off. Throw it out the window.
You stop unsyncing your watch.
Yeah, what are you doing? Gee, Sonny.
It won't
Yeah,
sync.
just sync it. Just sync
I
it.
want to know. I gotta get the right time. What time is it for y'all?
My phone right now, it's 10:18.
It's 10:35 for me.
Jeebus.
But it should sink if you put it in water.
That's true. Just trying to make her phone float. What the hell? What is that local doing?
I wondered that every day.
Yeah, same. All right, give us a job, Leo. What's up, buddy? I saw Cal is doing sanitation now. What the hell happened to Cal?
Oh, they told me yesterday. Him and Archie went and did towing because they thought it wasn't going to affect their group
Oh, no,
6.
yesterday it
And they
changed
towed for
back.
4 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well,
They
That's what
ruined.
popped up.
He said
Okay.
like 20 hours worth of work time at group 6, so they quit.
good. Screw G6.
We'll update that later.
Screw Grime, too. Screw all of them.
Okay, nice lines.
I didn't want to, but the local. I won't kill you guys, I promise. Now the locals may hit you guys, but it definitely won't be my fault. Promise. So did you get Malton's number from Swan?
Yeah, I'm trying to call him right now.
Oh, heck yeah.
Turns out I already had it.
Oh my god, that's a surprise. Autobots, roll out.
Roll out.
Ooh, bike.
The Mark Wahlberg Transformers are the best Transformer movies, right?
True. Not long.
No doubt.
But Megan Fox.
No, Mark Wahlberg.
But Megan Fox.
Actually, the first movie was like probably the best one.
True.
It's okay to be wrong. Just kidding, actually. I'm
You're
weirdo.
wrong. You're wrong.
Cornwood texted me and said congratulations. And Tessa. Where's my text from you two?
What do you mean? You didn't see the smoke from the plane that I had hired to say congratulations? You weren't looking up. No one ever looks up.
Why was the plane on fire?
It was a smoke what do you call them? Smoke message, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. You blowing smoke up our butts right now, Tex? Nice.
Where's yours, huh?
Hey, I called her right away. She's like, I was like, congrats. She's like, for what?
Why do I not believe you?
I did. Sonny.
I don't know if you were
Did
awake
he
long
do
or
it?
not.
No,
did
I'm
call me.
saying you didn't even know people text you when I called you.
True, I was eating soup in my apartment.
That's true. Guys, we gotta win all the clown games. Listen, why don't we bring knives just or wrenches to be a little safer? Just hit people.
Oh my god.
Listen, guys, we gotta win this competition. I think we should definitely, if it's one like before where you find stuff, we should definitely load one person up with everything.
Well, they're doing it at the fun house this time, which is gonna be fun.
It is interesting.
And there's gonna be hide and seek.
That's gonna be cool.
We'll see.
Hang tight, guys.
I need to organize a game of sardines, I think.
What's that?
It's like reverse hide and seek. So you have everybody seeking and one person hiding. Oh my god. Oh.
You guys are fine.
So one person goes and hides and everyone seeks, and as they find the person, they all pile in like a can of sardines.
Oh, heck yeah.
So then eventually everyone's all in one spot.
What do you guys think we should do? Maybe go to like 1700 or 1800, quit a little early and head up there?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Just make sure we make it.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
And Curse, thank you for the
Make sure we get a
58
good
months. I
parking spot.
appreciate you.
Exactly.
Where's it at? Oh, Crepe Scene, right?
Mm-hmm. Osphors. Hey, Osphors.
St. Patrick's Day.
St.
Would you guys
Patrick's Day.
respot my twat, please?
Of course. Wow.
Wow.
Darn it, Tessa.
Snooze you lose. I waited.
Tessa, so did you guys look at the restock at all yesterday or no?
No.
Restock.
Yeah, there was a restock yesterday.
Yeah.
Wait for Tessa, hold on. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Did Tessa press the button too?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bags.
Shame,
Oh,
shame,
no.
shame.
Well,
I guess her clock must be off.
Shame.
maybe. Snooze you win? Question mark? I don't know.
Okay, I gotta figure this out.
No, you didn't press it. Actually, we're good.
Oh, really?
Ah,
Yeah.
amazing.
Let's go deposit some stuff at the yard.
Let's go to the yard.
People are doing firm.
Anyone
out
have a
with knives.
spare water?
I do not.
You need water?
Tell them to go,
Yeah, I'm
go
a
to
little-
the store.
Willpower detachment. I mean, if we stop by the convenience store in the south side,
Oh,
we
my
don't
God.
die.
Did anyone else see that?
No?
Yep.
What happened?
You just quite literally murdered somebody to oblivion.
Who? I didn't see nothing. Tex, did you see
Car.
anything?
It's hard to see back here.
Oops.
What do you mean? You wing your fat ass around the side and look, man. What do you mean?
Sonny, I think I just gave you the water.
Wow.
I don't know how, but I managed
Toss it
to
way
do
out
that.
there.
Nice catch, Sonny. That was nice.
Thanks, I was just thinking I'm thirsty.
Here you go, brother. Yeah, that was sick. Oh, I need a couple waters too, dang it.
My bad. Sonny, did you grab the candy bars I got you in my car, or did you not pick those up?
Nope.
Oh, here you go. There you go.
Guess what I started doing at Senior Buns, y'all?
Stealing receipts from people.
Oh
No.
my God, Speedy.
I hand everybody their food and I say,
savage.
would you like to donate your box to the church? And yesterday I had over 30 boxes I recycled.
Yeah, she got like $270 and like 100 recyclables just from doing that.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Tessa inside. You
my
okay,
gosh.
Tessa?
I got the last 3. Should be good.
Tessa's inside the compactor. You okay in there? She's very quiet as well too.
Ow.
You okay?
Go close the compactor.
Howdy.
Tex tried to.
We're gonna compact you for 8 materials.
8?
Okay.
That's a pretty good amount, honestly.
Rude.
Ooh. Perfect. Thank you so much. This is the best day ever. I got second in the race and now I'm officially a clergyman. Thank you. I tried to reach out to Molten like I was supposed to, but I think he goes to sleep before I wake up. Don't know who else I should reach out to.
Downtown vibe.
Well, if he's supposed to be in charge of our
yeah.
committee and it's hard to catch him, that doesn't seem like it's going to be a very good combination.
Sounds about right.
Oh, well, thank you. I don't know. I actually have to think about it. I haven't thought about it. I shall. I'll
Malton's
let
kind
you
of
know.
one of those send him an email guys. If you need him, he'll be there.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do that. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. You should come to the clown game at nighttime. As soon as night starts, it's out up
Got a
at
filing
the clown
cabinet,
house.
huh?
Yeah.
So strong man carrying that.
There's like 3 different games to play. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think it's just a clown house.
Middle.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm doing sanitation right now, but I can call you before we go and pick you up. Yep. You got it. All right. I'll give you a call once we're leaving. Yeah, of course. All right. Bye, sweetheart. Hey, guess what? I'm officially ordained.
Congrats.
My yellow page
Yeah,
ad is going to be
congratulations.
so long. Senior Buns head momager, sewer queen, civilian council member, ordained minister.
Yeah, can you fit all that?
I don't think
it's
so.
actually a women list.
Yeah, it's limitless. Get with it.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Why did they change it?
I don't know. I have no idea, actually.
So is it gonna be a hashtag LL from now on?
Liquid Wyberry, women list can be a bad
Yeah.
combo.
Yeah, Sydney will pay like 1,000 if you do the
guess
full
it is.
shift. Depending on how many bags you grab.
As big as the city, you gotta take all the precautions.
But
Well,
the main source of income from sanitation is the materials that you get. And you have to have kind of higher rep to get more materials, but after a certain point, you start being able to compact things and get recyclables, which can then be turned into
I don't know what my clergy name should
anything
be.
you want.
I'm thinking Priestess,
Um,
Priestess Sunny?
So if there's something that's like more valuable, you can turn those materials into that. Or if someone's looking for something specific, you can turn the recyclables into whatever that is. And most people are buying those recyclables that can be turned into anything for like
Also, we're gonna
10
pick up
per,
Siobhan
but
to
I
bring
don't
her to
know
the
if that
party.
has gone down
Alrighty.
since.
you take whoever got a 4-seater, I can get in the trunk.
And obviously with a group you get a 4-way split on the materials, but since we normally do this as a crew, we kind of pool it together and we use it for the house and we also sell it sometimes.
Anybody have anything funny happen today or anything?
So it's worth doing, but it is kind of tedious.
I mean, honestly, it's been kind of a chill, relaxing day.
That a
to be honest.
Saturday? Oh, why?
It's also kind of risky, but
I
Tessa
think all the
has
craziness was
a
done
lot of
yesterday.
friends that generally don't want to rob her, so
Yeah.
it's not to say they won't though.
Been a crazy couple days. I still got the middle thing. I can't do it.
We haven't been robbed yet, is what I like to say, because eventually we will. Our luck will run out.
Guys.
Hi.
Howdy doody, partner.
Sorry about having to beat you guys in games. Sorry about that. Three, two,
Yeah, you
one.
wish.
Oh, you.
Go.
I didn't know. You counted like 5 seconds after we got there.
Well, no, because I thought you didn't know you done it. Oh, fuck. I still got a bag.
Language.
That was Texas fault.
Yeah,
though.
what's
Texas
your
fault.
language?
My bad, sorry. Fork.
I walked up and you were silent the whole time, and then
It's Texas' fault, guys.
How's that supposed to know?
I don't exactly know what happened with Cornwood. I don't know whether he's choosing to roleplay that he forgot, or if he's doing that on purpose, or whatever is going on. But at some point,
Part of
he's
me
going
wants to go to make
to.
him angry. Tessa!
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. Oopsie.
That's the real rule maker right there.
That was funny. And Sonny's like, I want to go to just make it mad, and Tessa just did it. When I was thinking. All right, good work, guys. Good work. That was funny.
I'll do it again.
Oh my god.
She really has become El Teso.
But I think he will eventually remember. I feel like he's just giving it time, but I also worry that he's like
Yeah, what kind of games do they have?
pretending like he doesn't remember. So we'll see.
Oh, is that it?
I'm kidding. Hold on. We're doing hide and seek, Woot Goblin, and
Our
Totem
plan,
Moon.
if he
I've
does
never played
remember
Totem
and
Moon. I think Woot
everything,
Goblin's when they put stuff
is
everywhere.
to discredit everything he
I've got
says
to change if we're playing hide
through
and seek.
multiple different avenues.
No, you gotta leave on your bright ass clothes.
Language.
Sorry, white butt clothes.
The angle we're gonna play is that he
Can't believe these locals wait at red whites. That's weird.
is being fed information by other cops who are loudly exclaiming that it's Tessa
Reliant robbing cars driving
Oh
around.
yeah, the Pantos.
while he's on
We had 3
his
Pantos driving
painkillers
to
or
Senior
whatever.
Buns last night.
Driving into Senior Bones.
And 2 in order from their Pantos.
What the hell? Burton.
Oh, Burton, Nick Wendell's whipping.
There was a man on that roof.
Wait, what roof?
The Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, Jesus.
Not really high, but yeah, I have several plans of action to discredit Cornwood and muddy the waters as best that I can, because they have to prove that Tessa did it beyond a reasonable doubt. The biggest thing that we have there is that no one saw her do it. The only person who did is Cornwood. So it's gonna come down to her versus him. And she has to discredit him as best that she can.
I got everything in the trunk into the waste storage now.
You think I'm over preparing? Maybe I am. Maybe they won't do anything. The longer they wait, though, the worse it's gonna be. As someone who has dealt with a lot of high priority court cases, if they didn't get everything in there day one, they have shot themselves in the foot so hard.
Now she just does her own thing now. It's all gone to her head.
I don't think so. Don't lie to God about that.
Oh my goodness.
Great job, Sonny.
Thank you for the help.
Oops.
I'm just kidding.
And she tossed Malachi out the car.
Didn't mean no. He tossed me out.
What? Toss me out. All right, Sonny, we're gonna have another job person. You think you can help us a little bit?
Yeah, I'll help you this time.
All right.
Listen, I've been a busy woman. I needed to rest for a little bit.
What the hell have you done? Sit in the truck?
I just got ordained and won a city council spot.
Yeah, but you didn't physically
I'm
have to do
basically like
anything for
Oprah.
that. How are you? You gonna give out free stuff all the time?
Give out free airplanes.
Because you have like too much money?
I don't have
Hell
nearly
yeah.
enough, darn.
Don't we all?
More like broke prof.
Remember when you were talking about locals stopping at red lights, and here you are.
That's true. But we're gonna get a downtown Vinewood job. Watch.
Nah, I'm feeling a. Oh, I was gonna say
yeah.
Richmond, so.
Richmond would have been better.
Hold on.
Woohoo!
Hello?
You've got some
Guys,
nerve
I'm being rude.
answering this
Tessa's on the
phone,
phone.
Tessa.
Sorry.
What do you mean?
You've got some flipping nerve, I tell you
So
that
you
much.
got some nerve calling me. What do you want?
How come when I go in the prison, the guy calls me a loofah?
I don't know. That's your fault.
Hey, Tessa, you're the only one that
Who
calls me
called
that.
you?
The prison guard. He has.
Which
said,
one?
Right, that's it. You're all getting it, maggots. And then he went. Apart from you, loofah.
Well, that's not my fault.
Right. Who'd you speak
I bet you said something in front of some people and they spread it
No,
around.
you're spreading rumors.
I didn't.
I'll find you, Tessa.
You're not gonna find me.
I'll find you. I know where you live.
Where do I live?
Just straight.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, this will do. Right here, please, sir.
I know where you live.
No, you don't. You don't know where I live. Thank you, sir.
Yourself.
Have a good day. It's impossible to know where I live because I don't live anywhere.
You think you could flip this thing?
Listen here. You have one warning.
Maybe.
Okay, Tessa? Keep my name out
Like-
your mouth.
Now, oh, so you acknowledge
Like to
that your
buy
name
it,
is
yeah.
Lufa. Okay. Sounds
Probably.
good. Honey, you did that to yourself. You walked right into that.
I hate my life. I do not. I'm
How
gonna
about-
fucking shower you utensil.
How
You used
about
to scrub your
I
asshole.
let that one
That's-
go, and we'll both forget that you threatened me like that.
Oh, Tessa, please. You know how connected I am in these streets? You know I have a pet dog now?
Oh yeah?
Yep. But it's a fully grown
know how
man. He
connected
just
I
dresses
am?
like a dog. What are they gonna do when I black out and
Very
hide for 10
sentimental
years?
to me.
Catch me?
Well, that just means that you're a doofus, not a loofah.
Can't say that.
You know what?
2024.
Why don't you find me on these streets and we'll settle this fair and square, alright?
The
I
old-fashioned
ain't
way,
hiding. I ain't hiding. I'm just
Okay.
gonna be in my plain clothes. You find me and we'll settle this.
Oh, we will.
Mano a mano.
Right now.
Mano a mano. See you on the streets, Tessa.
Yeah. Hey, if we run into Zakid, will you guys jump in with me?
Heck yeah.
Oh,
We'll fight dirty.
Nope.
Oh, I need
Wow,
somebody to
she
drive for
just
a second.
compacted it again.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I can drive.
Tex, you drive real quick. Somebody.
I think Tessa's got it.
Easy, easy. Here you go, Sonny. Let's give him keys. I need to. You can get inside because I gotta think for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Take a rest. All right.
Who's the leader?
I think it's him.
Yep, it is.
I'm eating on the back of the truck. I can still get jobs.
Okay, okay. It's a good thing we're about to get a Davis job right now. Kind of nice.
Yeah, the Dirty Dance.
Tessa? You have a very pretty complexion.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, I was admiring it while you were driving. Which now that sounds kind of creepy, but
Oh.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not the first time I've been admired for my skin.
That sounds very creepy.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention for a while, and that's the first thing I heard.
I've been skinned.
You've had some crazy people follow you. See, I knew it.
The hell?
Yeah, they took the skin off my armpits and my back and they made a perfume out of it.
Ugh.
What the hell?
What the fuck is happening? Sorry. What the fuck is happening? We are full, buddy.
On the bright side, I don't really have to use deodorant no more.
What did the perfume smell like?
I don't know, I never
Did you ever
smelled
get to
it.
smell it?
I traded
guess it probably smelled like
monitor
me.
for the materials in there.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we're done.
To the yard.
What on earth?
What?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What, Sonny? Hello?
It says, hashtag help Scotty come.
Ew.
To the criminals
I'm
that
dead.
wronged me, I'm coming right now.
Yeah, I don't really care to partake or hear about that. Thank you. There's too many weird people in the city.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ, man. No, thank you.
Yep, Sonny got elected. To the glorified IA that Tessa hates.
Sonny couldn't resist.
I'm curious how they're gonna do it. How it's all
Cut you, Sonny.
Well, I understood language.
See stuff like that, I'm just like, stay far away
how
from
much
it.
power they'll actually hold.
She's trying to stomp. She's trying to stomp some bugs.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Pretty good.
There's a lot of them around here. Look at this.
Not bad, not bad.
Right there.
Yeah, what up,
They're
bro?
everywhere.
How you
Right
doing,
by your
bro?
feet.
Pretty good. How's the ship?
That's going, brother. It's going. A little ship for the clown games.
Oh, hell yeah. Fine. Good time.
I gotta get me one of those in porn. What did that horse just say?
Said more garbage.
I'm getting to drive now. I'm going to Vinewood Hills right now.
That is correct, my good sir.
Oh,
Well, wait, all three of you have the horse?
I got an extra one. I'll give it to you when we get there.
Okay, great. I think someone stole my last one.
What the hell? They stole your horse?
Yeah, can you believe that? They
In this
stole
city?
the horse I
Yes.
rode in on.
Ah! Can't believe the
That was
Sultan Classic
close.
looks like this. Yeah, it was very close. Why you gotta come over here, local? Stay right there, buddy. Oh my god. Get him, get him! There's cop chases everywhere.
I'm a car. I have an alarm. Gasoline is my fuel.
What?
That's good, okay.
Sonny, what the heck was that?
You never heard that before?
It's an
No.
old vine, I think.
No, it's from Friends, I think, or something. There's a car
That's
alarm
not
that won't
from
stop.
Friends,
It's
is
from
it?
some TV show, some sitcom. It's a car alarm that won't stop going off. And instead of just hearing the alarm, he sings a song about it. Oh, it's from Dane Cook. It's a Dane Cook skit.
Oh,
I am
okay.
a car. I
Man, how'd
have
you
an
remember that? That's crazy.
alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Gasoline is my fuel.
I forgot about
I
Dane
hardly.
Cook.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I thought he just played Call of Duty all the
It's
time.
funny. He's also dating a woman that's
Surprised you find him funny.
You say he's dating a woman? Three?
From what I
Also
remember,
watches
he
PG
was
stuff.
kind of
Which one got-
offensive.
Really, the most I know him for is that movie that he was in where he was Good Luck Chuck.
Employee of the month. I just remember. Oh, I remember Good Luck Chuck, but I never saw that. But I did see Employee
I remember
of the
the
month.
Whopper one.
Which one? Oh,
Good Luck
oh,
Chuck was funny
The
and cute.
Whopper?
What about waiting?
Whopper, no onion! Oh my god, it was so stupid. And the one about his co-worker that he treated nicer than everyone else.
that was you. I know.
Wait, what? How does it go?
There's some about he didn't want his coworker to come and do something bad to the office, so he was always very nice to him.
Oh God.
So he'd give him candy bars. God, it's been years since I watched any of those.
Don't let me forget that we got to pick up Siobhan before we go up there.
Yeah, we got about maybe 1 or 2 more drives before we
Yeah, let's just
gotta
do
get
one
going.
more so we get everything set up. Yeah.
How long should I tell her to be ready? Like 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
5
yeah,
minutes?
about
Yeah.
10, yeah. Say 10. Do one more job, then we'll go split all the materials, and then we'll hop in a 4-door and go.
Aha, where will you be in 10 minutes? Okay, perfect. You want to stay there and we'll pick you up in 10, or you want us to pick you somewhere else? Okay. All right, bye-bye.
It's a little slow.
Oh, this might be.
We'll be okay.
Ow.
Sorry. Tex, why'd you do that? Just put your seatbelt.
We got to strap in. Whoa, Tessa. This
my
is just
God.
hecking off the world.
About to heck you off. Watch Tex. Watch out. I'll tell you you're number one.
Number 1.
Did you just say you were going to heck Tex off?
What?
Did you say, watch out, Tex, I'm going to heck you off?
No, I said she's gonna heck you in a second.
Talking about.
What the hell, Sonny? You okay?
What it sounded like you said. That you said, Tex, I'm going to heck you off.
It's like your mind's gotten dirtier since you got ordained.
These
You okay?
toxic fumes are getting to you from the trash.
So all this power is really going to my head.
Her head's just blowing up, man. She got her own little cult now.
Sorry, that was habit.
Can't believe you done this.
I can't believe you've done this. It's Tuesday. Sonny, I feel like you could really do that one scene from Harry Potter. What is it? How's it go? I always forget it.
I don't know. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter on account of the magic.
Shit, I don't remember it, but everyone always does it.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
It's like, no, Ron.
Oh.
I think they're playing
It's
chess or something like
Leviosa.
that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Not sure. I've only seen part of the first one.
Is it not what I was
I'll
saying?
Google it. No, it's the. Well, I think I've seen it on social media.
It's Mars Attacks. Anyone know that movie? Anyone?
Which one?
Mars Attacks.
Mm-mm.
I can't believe y'all. I can't believe it.
The wizard's chess scene?
What the f...
That's some creepy stuff right there.
The local needs to...
Yep,
big
well,
ass
we're not
bug
going
on
to
their
talk
foot.
about it.
Why did the chief of police just...
Wait, stop.
What the fuck?
I mean, why are you slowing down right here? Might as well.
Why is Barrick just knifing people?
Hey, what?
Where?
Barrick, you okay? He just had to beat that guy's ass.
I wonder what happened.
Was the
I
guy
don't know.
attacking him?
I hope.
Didn't see nothing, didn't do nothing.
That's it.
Okay, sick. All right.
Wicked. I will run well and get everything out, and we'll be good to go. Since we're gonna park up in 2 seconds, I'm gonna park right here.
That wizard chess scene in Harry Potter always confused me because they like made it look like Ron could have dodged that swing really easily, but he just kind of like sat there and let the thing crumble beneath him, and then he was like dead. And I was like, huh?
Darn it, Tex is gonna drive me crazy now. I can't find it.
The Harry Potter thing.
It's not the chess scene. I tried putting that in Gurgle.
What are you looking at?
No, I'm pretty sure it's the chess scene. Like, no,
How young were they? Really
Ron.
young?
Yeah, and they were just like overacting the scene. Here, let me find it.
Somebody bought it like a week ago.
Pulling out a truck.
And I make my move. You're free to check the king.
Is it Hermione talking?
It's Ron and Hermione.
What you got, Tex?
It just search Harry Potter, no Ron. All right, here's my portion of what we have collected. There's like someone dubbed over it and like made it more dramatic than it actually is.
Yeah, I found it.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll send it to you, Tessa.
Sonny, I'll just put it in your pile. You're now up to 2,600. You have to sell, Sonny.
Shoot, that's a lot.
All right, I'm gonna park my car at the apartment. Somebody has a
Once
four-door.
I
Can
make
we all
my
hop in the
move,
four-door?
then you're free
Alrighty.
to check the
Alrighty.
king. No.
I'll also have a four-door.
Ron, no!
Well, we can take yours if you want.
What is it? He's going to sacrifice
To the
himself.
The new one or the old
No,
one?
you can't. There must be another way.
The what one?
You want to stop Snape
You
from
have
getting
two
that
four-doors.
stone
The
on
new one or the old one?
Harry,
It's up to you
it's
if you
you
wanna
that
drive
has
it
to
up
go
there
on.
now
I
or-
know it. Not me.
Yeah,
not
I might as well check it out. I haven't
Hermione,
seen it yet.
You.
Alrighty, I gotta get the other one from your waiter. Come on, let's go.
That is the chess scene.
Alright, we're going to the apartments. Meet us at the apartments.
It's the key. You can jump in. Want to jump him? There's the key over there. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
Thank you. I
let's
appreciate
go,
that.
Let's go tackle him.
Okay. All right.
Wait,
Ready?
wait till he gets his truck out.
Okay.
Oh, he pulled a wrench out.
What's he doing?
Okay, maybe not. I don't know if...
No, we got this. We got this. Don't back out now. Be confident like a tiger.
All right.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Ready?
he just...
Ready? Ready?
All right, let's go tackle him.
I know.
Initiation!
Oh no, you're both fucked. Now you're both getting it.
What?
Oh, what's he mean by that?
What do you mean? Ah, ow!
One down?
Tessa, no! I'm hauling his truck, Tessa. He got me. We got each other. Tessa, you're riding over me. Ow.
Bro, is y'all okay, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just solving the matter in the streets, you know?
Whose car is this?
You know how it is.
Shit, you know?
They used to call me the hood referee, so if y'all need help, I got y'all.
They used to call you the hood referee? Did they take your license? What happened? What
do you mean?
You just...
Yeah, what are you now?
What are you now? Just the referee or just the
Oh,
hood?
no, I'm not in the hood no more. I'm in a cardboard box, so they had downgraded me. So I'm just... I don't even think I don't think I count as even as a referee anymore. Kind of fucked up thinking about it now.
Jeez.
Jesus. Didn't know I ordered a Yappuccino to go.
Oh, that's what we doing? Oh, that's what we
Tex,
doing.
we better go.
Oh, we gotta go.
I'm
Yeah, y'all gotta
gonna
settle
allow
this.
you at this here moment. But wait till
We'll
I'm a
settle
billionaire.
this
see
later,
what I do to you.
Zakit. Ow.
Settle that. Loser.
You're a loser, Lufa.
You call him a loofah?
Yeah.
We're gonna have deep-rooted issues. Deep-rooted issues.
Uh-huh.
Coming from the bottom. Deep issues.
Wait, where are we meeting up with them?
The city apartments. Did you want to put your stuff up?
I'll keep it in the little recycler over there, so I'm fine.
Oh, did you put what I handed you away?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate that. Even though you didn't have to, by the way.
I know. Hello, sorry, I saw Zakid and we had to jump him real quick.
Oh, he ran into your car when he parked too. I saw him.
Oh, what a monster. Alright,
See you guys at the apartments.
gosh, yeah, we're almost there.
Welcome.
I see you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me run up. Well, are you gonna change?
Oh,
we can just change it to the store nearby.
Yeah, we can. I'm gonna park in the back, I think.
Jump on in.
Ooh, what is this, the cavalcade?
Uh-huh.
Why is he in the trunk?
We gotta pick up Siobhan.
Picking up Siobhan.
Oh.
This truck has so
Or
much
Malachi.
room. I actually I'm not uncomfortable in this trunk for once. I feel like a little baby in my crib. I didn't get no juice boxes though.
Second 8 First Bell, thank you for the
And where are we
26
picking
months.
up,
Welcome
Siobhan
back.
from?
The Innocent Boulevard convenience store.
South side.
Okay.
You know what that is, right, Sonny?
Yeah, I think I'm going there.
Yeah.
This thing definitely does not Dubai like the other one.
We're good. Definitely looks nice, that's for sure.
Oh, what's the other car you had?
If you had
Like
like the cheaper
the
version,
cheap version of
one.
this. Oh my goodness.
we're-
Oh my goodness.
All right, Timothy.
See that?
I just
Thanks
saw
for the
you drive
curse.
right
I'm sure it'll
straight
happen
through
now.
that.
Have a good night.
Magical church mobile. Your ride's here.
Hey,
Like my new car.
I
Sonny,
love
need to
it. This
grab
is
my-
gorgeous.
I'll grab Buddy real quick to join.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it's
how much is
$200
it?
per
You guys
game.
want to change
Oh wait,
too?
do I need money? Okay.
Yes.
I'll get cash.
And then we'll go to the
If you-
clothing store.
Yeah.
I might get some extra food too.
No traffic. So cliche. Can't wait. Later, babe.
You left the trunk open.
Yeah, I'll just run to the clothing store for convenience.
Wait, did I say 100? Let's get some petty cash actually. How's your day, Tessa?
So far so good, I guess. I haven't been arrested yet, so there's that.
Oh, I was arrested.
What?
Yeah, for felony, and now I'm in a diversion program and I can't drive for 30 days. All I did, Tessa, was drive 182 miles per hour in Michael Simone's car.
Oh my god.
I didn't crash into anything though. I drove safely. I didn't even notice the cops were behind me, and that's where I went wrong. I just stopped for ice cream and I made a mistake.
Gracious.
I know.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Why do you think you'd be arrested?
Oh, the police are accusing me of stabbing Cornwood.
What the fuck? Oh, there's a car.
Oh, jaywalkers.
It's not illegal anymore.
That's true.
All right, grapeseed we go.
I also got burgies in case anybody's hungry.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good
and
thinking.
since it is I didn't get enough for everybody. Since it is Irish weekend, there is some whiskey in the glove box.
Oh, it is St. Patty's. I forgot.
That's right.
Hell yeah. How's your day going, Siobhan? Is it good?
A council meeting was relatively short, and I think it was pretty productive. I haven't been verbally abused by my ex-husband today, so that's also stellar. It's all right. What about you?
Pretty good. Just some sanitation, some, Sunny is, I think the oversight board, and she got ordained, and then she started acting different, Siobhan. I don't know. It's crazy.
What?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, it all went
was
to her head
wild.
immediately.
She started reciting Bible verses and telling us she had to sit in the truck while we worked. I don't know what happened. It was crazy. No, I'm just kidding. She's doing good. She's very excited. My day's been pretty good though. But surprised you guys had a short meeting and it was productive. That seems like that's kind of rare, I would imagine. It's probably those meetings probably last forever.
They did, and there was a lot more back and forth before, but it's interesting how just having a few simple conversations and with some of your fellow council members can help,
alleviate a lot of
alleviate
things.
tensions, yeah, and forge new friendships.
Well, good.
What I also haven't seen any Dans for like I think 24, no, because there's that other one last night. For almost 24 hours, and that's pretty solid.
Y'all been having a pretty big issue with him, yeah?
Uh-huh.
It's like paparazzi, or they just, being annoying, or what they've been doing?
stalking me, harassing me, watching me while I sleep, sketching me,
Stepper,
kidnapping
thank you
me,
for the 2
beating
gifted
me,
subs, bring us up
grafting
back
deer
to
antlers onto my
1100.
skull.
Jesus
You're amazing.
It's no, it's not like paparazzi shit. It's like evil demon hellspawn trying to make me go insane.
Jesus. Sounds stressful.
Yeah, you know, it has been really stressful, and I have like not had very much stress relief at all. I'm really excited to go to these clown games. This is gonna be
Clown
fun. The clowns are
games, yeah.
hilarious. This is gonna be
They are.
exactly what I need. Oh god, I forgot that they ran me over too, like more than once. Oh god.
Dan's or the clown?
Dance.
Oh, okay.
No, clans and I are chill. We didn't used to be, but we are now.
That's good. I didn't know there was wood here.
What?
Park right here. I didn't see that thing until I pulled.
Oh my god.
I drove directly into it.
Fabulous.
I'll let you guys get out. Sorry.
Oh god.
What the heck?
Oh, thank goodness, I thought I broke my leg.
Oh my god, I didn't even see the ghillie man.
There's a good amount of people
Oh
here.
god, my arm's broken.
Oh wow.
When did that happen?
I literally.
Oh, should we have got some bandages for this at all, you think?
Well, I
That's a
got
great outfit to wear for
14.
hide and go seek.
I mean, I got 6.
I don't know what.
Yes,
tone
We should be
it is.
fine, right?
Sonny.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
I'm glad I voted for you.
Everybody who voted, thank you so
Yeah.
much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh god, no. Oh, the sign. Oh.
I have not remembered any other single time except for this one. Weird. It did it. What did you do?
Wonder where we're gonna play hide and seek, if it's gonna be in the fun house or if there's like plans to go anywhere else.
Wait, no way. What?
A trail of trash.
Yeah, just
Excuse me. Take her over there and talk to her.
I know. I got an idea, but it's.
What's happening?
There we go. With I think maybe.
just ask my first cousin Frank. Yep.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Yeah, I was running out of senior bonds. They were talking all that crap. And so they were standing right
Hey,
next
it's
to each other.
Tessa, my other
I
sister.
ran up and I hit
No.
and I got both of them.
She keeps saying no. She denies my existence.
I mean, hi, Tessa.
Hello.
How are you?
I think she hates me.
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, do you
Hey, Wingle Dingus.
Oh yeah, Tessa, did you see how I
Clan
took our
Mom?
puppy yesterday?
I mean, not Clan Mom.
Do what?
No, I wasn't around. Do you not do the existence of Ringle Dingus?
I just don't want to get fined $60,000 because somebody decides they want to be petty.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the only thing standing in your way. So if it wasn't for that, you would totally
No.
acknowledge me as your. Oh.
But technically, Wingle, you're my twin, like 99.7% my twin, so that makes you, like a not child.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I'm an adult.
Yuck.
All right, we're gonna be starting our first game in 3
I'm not. I mean, of course, I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
Samson, thank you for the 3 months
I don't
welcome
know
back.
anything, man.
I don't understand.
Hey. Oh look, it's Idol.
I'm just very awkward, and I don't like it when people don't like me.
Hey, City, should I be paying you?
I think a lot of people like you.
Ooh, amazing.
I don't
I'm paying for myself
dislike you.
and Jeremiah.
Oh, legend.
Legend. Yeah, it's 200 per game or
I feel like there's a
500
button
for
all over.
As a matter of fact, I do like
Amazing.
you,
Ba-bam.
but
Oh.
I don't.
Legend.
I don't want to get
I mean,
fined
yeah, look who the
for
legend is. I'm excited.
someone saying something that they shouldn't.
Okay, fine. Let's go with this then.
There you go, darling.
We are
Thanks
friends.
for doing it at night.
Let's go with that.
Of course.
Yeah.
You go,
This
Sudi.
is my friend.
That
Tessa.
sounds a lot better to me.
Oh, no problem.
We've got a real
Because
good
all the
prize
clowns
for
are my
this
friends too.
Heck yeah.
So should we just call you Clown Friend?
Maybe for right now. At least
Yeah.
until I get that law changed.
Yeah, it's the stupidest law ever.
It is a very
I stole
stupid law.
45K.
Wait,
What?
you guys,
Yeah,
wait, you'll get
45,000
fined 45,000 if you become friends with the clowns.
No, no. You get fined 60K for the adoption fraud.
Jesus.
Yeah, I still owe
have 10.
$45,303.
I don't understand why the children of the adoption fraud are fined. I think the parents of the adoption fraud should be fined.
Well, Winsong's fighting it now.
Yeah, well, they just find
But
everybody
I
all the way
pled
around.
guilty
Easy.
because the cops told me that they had video evidence, and so it tricked me into pleading guilty, so I can't fight it.
You
What
snitch
a-
on yourself?
What a stupid
Yeah.
law. It's a good thing I have so many dads.
Yeah.
Only
They
genetically.
trick
though.
you into pleading
Yeah,
guilty, you
genetically.
still can't fight it.
Nope,
You
because
can,
I
it's
pled
just
guilty.
hard.
Yeah. You'd have to prove that they
Sonny.
tricked you into it, and it's not easy. It's your word against theirs.
Have you seen Rip's car, Sonny?
I have. Though it looks like mine.
The little Panto?
Oh no,
Oh man, I want a
At
panty
work
so bad.
yesterday, 3 people came in pantos and into cinder
Yeah.
buns.
Oh, wow.
America.
They
Drive
drove
through.
in?
America.
Yep.
What the yuck?
And they would not stop spamming their horns. It was so obnoxious.
Zinzio, thank you for the sub as well.
Riff got a red Panto, and it's on 2 wheels.
They put the camber in spacers like
And then-
Wyatt Wobbin.
And then Adam's Panto has like the widest steamroller
And it
wheels.
swings back and forth, it sways. Like a rocking
Hi,
chair.
Party!
Howdy, howdy.
I think it's pretty much dark now,
Everyone,
right?
it is time for our clown games to begin. As the night has
damn.
now fallen, or the sun has now kind of set, I guess. And yeah, everything is ready to go, and everybody seems like they are here that would like to be here. Is Misa
Yeah.
around? So, okay,
Me,
Misa's
me,
good to
me.
go too. She's just practicing her full. All right, so our first game, everybody, will be our Loot Goblin game. You are going to run around the entirety of the funhouse here and find as many bits of trash or treasures that you can find. Anything that you can pick up is something that counts. So the most person who finds the most items wins this round. And so far, our prize pool between each game, because everybody seems to have gone for the nice 3 games combo, is at least 3,000 per game. There's 3,000 per
Yippee!
game up
Yippee!
for prizes. So thank you so much,
Woo!
everyone.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
amazing.
Are we all ready to run around the funhouse and find what loot we can?
Yeah.
Let's make some noise!
Yeah.
Purely inside, right?
Party hardy.
Yip, yippee.
Is it pure inside the funhouse?
Is it
inside Yep, yep, and- yep.
is it inside and on the roof?
It'll be inside, on the roof, and on the balconies. Yeah, so
Perfect.
inside and on the roof.
Yippee.
All right.
Alrighty.
If you're ready, on your marks, get set,
I'll stand the first floor. You go top.
and
Oh, she was
Go! Yippee! Yippee!
It's hurting.
Go! Hurry! Oh, Sonny! You're running out of time. Go!
How are you? Is everyone here okay? Feeling all right?
Get all the trash.
Any scraped knees?
She tackled me.
Ow.
We gotta find stuff.
Oh my god.
We got so much shit. Holy shit.
Clowns tricked us into housekeeping.
Don't forget to look up. There's things on windowsills and on top.
Oh my god. Crazy.
I'll go downstairs.
I love the idea of doing this here. This one is less people get hurt.
I don't think he counts.
Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to do a little variant.
I do.
Because we have
Ow.
different games that we can do here.
Hey, Idol.
So much treasure all around us. But will you find what you seek? Hey, good luck in here. I'm sure you're doing great.
Alright, don't fall, don't fall, okay.
How do we know when it's over?
They'll come in and start telling us it's over.
Okay.
How did you do, Tessa?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay.
Please head in line in front of City.
I don't.
What? Probably shouldn't even get in line because I didn't get anything. So
What?
back of the line for me.
Yeah,
Did you find anything?
Yeah. Did you find anything?
I'm not gonna lie,
I
found
did
a
not, but
shit
that's
ton of
okay.
things.
You didn't?
I would be honestly surprised if I
cool to
lost
explore
this
the
because I found like so
Yeah.
many things.
Is that when you find anything?
All right, when you think
I got
we've done
20
everything?
things.
How much you find?
Are we allowed to give stuff?
Yeah.
It's like 12, 13 things.
You should go ahead and
Damn, I found 17.
Oh, come games.
Oh, I lost.
I had 10.
take a
I can add all together.
69.
I wish.
What?
That'd be so nice.
If you do have somebody that you want to partner up with to try and have a chance to win, I will allow you to divvy up together.
Do you want to partner? You just come over here, Malachi.
But I had fun.
Yeah, we could play together.
Oh wait, oh you didn't have to wait. That's wait.
I don't know
You
where I
don't have
went.
to do that.
I will be taking that into account.
Just come over
Oh,
here.
are you sure? Wait, you don't.
I've got
Are you
enough.
sure?
I'll be
You
fine.
hand
Are you
over
sure?
all the trash cans to me. I will add it all up.
Come here. Come here.
That'd be nice. Thanks. Okay. I'll remember this.
Okay.
Like, it'll turn to trash. I'm gonna drop everything right now.
Legend.
Just look the. You should be able to pick it all up on the ground. I had like 16 things. Yeah, I saw people handing stuff out today. I'm like, we gotta do it. I went.
Is that
I went
everything?
upstairs
You put
first
down
and I
everything?
Yeah, there was like 6 condoms and like 2 cigarettes. So.
Oh
Yeah.
crap! Those went with my other ones.
What do you mean they went with my
How
other
many
ones?
was it?
I had 6 condoms and 2 cigarettes. Had 6 condoms.
Okay.
That I found here. I found so many condoms
All right.
upstairs. There's no way we lose. There's no way.
How many do you have?
Like 10.
How many do you have, Tessa?
I only had like 6 things.
I had 16. They shed like 15, so we should be like 37. Oh wait, did Tex have stuff?
I did. I just turned it in.
How much do you have?
I turned in 17.
So sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you should have. Oh, who wants to fucking finally wake up? Man?
I found
Is that,
8 sticks.
is that who I think it is?
Okay, well.
Ah.
Why do you sound like you're in the bottom of a barrel?
Oh no.
Now you
I
sound
was
better.
loving
What's up,
people
bro?
sound like that.
You yeah, really, why?
You have. Tell me the things you have.
You been preparing in a craft place, or what you been preparing at, man? Oh.
At least you were trying to be helpful.
Are you leaving right now? It's on the 18th.
I mean, regardless, I didn't get 18. Somebody already got 18.
What does that mean? Oh, wait, are you there right now? Oh, okay.
City. Did.
Alright,
Hey,
I
City.
need one thing before you go. You need to go to the house, grab 4,500.
Oh
and
well,
buy
I gave
2
City
chips.
1,000, and I don't know if that covered for someone else. So if it didn't,
Put that
it
in
covered for
Damien's
her who
trunk,
wants to
just
play.
in case we do a laundromat while you're gone. I'm gonna need
The
a
girl
couple.
with
You
the
know.
mask.
I think I got more actually.
All right, thank you, bro.
Yeah, that totally works.
You can play.
Awesome.
My name's Misa.
I actually found 20. I found 20 on my own.
You too,
Nice
bro.
to meet you. Yeah, I
Coming
paid for
back,
someone
right?
else, but she didn't show up. So I figured it was like if she didn't show up, it could cover someone else who
Yeah, I
didn't
got
have
you.
money.
I'm gonna give Tessa a call. She's right in front of me.
You're
Thank you, bro.
welcome.
Hope you have fun. Enjoy yourself, and we'll see you.
Yeah, I
when you
don't
get
mind
back.
helping.
Get in line now.
I probably had more, honestly,
Oh
but
my
there was a lot of old
I will
stuff
not
that I
say
had that.
Oh, you couldn't tell.
What did he say?
Tessa.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that because I have enough to pay.
Well,
and
good
I
on you for
wanna
being honest.
play
Call you
games
momentarily.
'cause I love clown games.
Wait, real quick.
What
I
did you
feel
really
bad.
say?
Don't feel bad. Everybody did it. Tex had 17 things. He didn't even give it to us.
Oh,
That's fine.
actually, that's a good
Oh,
question.
he said you can go F yourself. That's fine.
Okay,
Don't feel
I didn't
bad.
know we were combining
Oh.
until after
I
the
mean,
He
fact.
said you can go F yourself.
I haven't heard any really
better,
against
You better
it.
call him. Call him, Tessa. He said that. He's gonna say I said that, and please
Yeah.
call him. He's gonna say I said that. He said it. I promise.
Oh,
we'll give him
okay.
Did you find those?
I found some of them. I don't know how many.
I feel like I cheated. No.
Yeah. I was just going.
The number
solo.
you
I
have
don't want to.
called is unavailable.
What?
Goodbye.
Excuse me. No, sir.
Yeah,
I will manifest this number into existence.
It's a little forceful, but okay. What's up?
Well, are you leaving forever?
No, I'm not leaving forever. I'm going on
You're
a
never
trip.
coming back.
You're right. I'm dying.
Oh, God.
It's terminal.
No.
Yep, the doctor said it's forever. The big sleep.
How long?
So I have a connecting flight tonight, and then my big flight's tomorrow, and then I'll be gone for 10 days.
It'll
Which
be
I know is like a
84
year.
years before we see you again.
Oh no, you already walk like an old lady. Now you're gonna
What if-
look like one too.
Oh my God, I think I'm gonna go to jail before you get back.
Hey, you know what? I'll pick you up from jail. Normally people pick you up from the airport, but I'll just pick you up from jail.
Okay.
Oh,
Well-
God, I'm glad that you haven't been yet. That's good. You stay sneaky.
I kind of have to. I did my thing.
I don't need to know about when you use the bathroom, Tessa.
No, I mean, Cornwood thing.
I don't need to know about when. Oh wait,
I did it.
what do you mean? What do you mean you did it?
Well,
Because the context really matters here.
okay. If you need specifics, I got a call from Mr. K. He delivered Cornwood to me, and I sliced his throat.
Oh my god.
And the cop showed up midway through, and I thought I was going to be arrested then and there, because I didn't have a mask on. I was just standing there like an idiot. And they went right past me and chased the boys who were running away. Which, after they were out of sight, I just did it, and I left.
Wait, which boys did they chase?
Mr. K and them.
You know what? Working with CG has its perks. Did you just stand there in the open?
They did, and they left. They left me alone with him. They fumbled it so hard. I was gift wrapped for them. And they just completely ignored me. And I did it, and I got away, and I almost got the house raided, but it's okay.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Rewind. What do you mean you almost? What happened with the house?
Well, you see, here's the thing. I knew it was gonna be touchy, so I ditched the knife as soon as I could, and then I went home. And I realized that not only did I need to change clothes, but I also needed to pull some money out in case they charged me an insane amount of money and I couldn't pay Mr. K. So I took the money out, and I went home, and I went inside, I put the money away, I went back outside, and I got held at gunpoint by the cops.
You
So
walked
they thought-
outside of the house?
Well, I had to leave. I was gonna go somewhere else. I was gonna go back to the Hubcap concert.
They know where you live? Like on record?
Well, yeah. We're surrounded by cops. They all know where we live.
Who else did they see
They're
walk
not
out of the house?
stupid.
I like to think that they are sometimes. They drove past Cornwood's murderer.
Well, I mean, they are stupid, but not that stupid. But anyway, we moved all the stuff out the house. It's fine. At this point, I don't think a raid warrant would be signed anyway, just because it's been several days, and, you know, clearly, if they were going to get a raid warrant signed, they would have done it already.
So they arrested you? What happened?
Well, they tried to interrogate me, and I guess they didn't have enough, because they're stupid, and they ran right past me. And they may have been waiting for Cornwood's statement, but as far as I'm aware, he doesn't remember what happened.
So wait, you sliced them up and you tossed them in the ocean? I thought you said you wanted them to
I
know.
didn't toss him anywhere, and just did it and left. He's on the beach.
Oh, gee, you fucked them up that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But,
God.
yeah. They are really, really hankering to get me, though. One of them threatened me the other day. And,
What do you mean they threatened you?
well, I
They
was
can't do
at an
that.
event.
I mean, they can, but they can't.
Well, yeah. I reported it, don't worry. Essentially, I was at a trivia thing, and I went there, and the cops that were investigating me tore a piece of paper up that I was drawing on. And I told them that was rude, and they said it was rude that you stabbed Cornwood, and I said, prove it. And then one of them said, you'll be swimming soon. So yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Jesus. That's
Good job, Tessa.
What? Sunny won, not me.
Good job on this stuff.
Tessa Lamb.
Identity.
Tessa Lamb.
Sorry, I'm at an event.
No, you're fine. That's just. Wow. Okay. Where's
yeah,
the knife?
so they. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Where
Well,
is the knife, Tessa?
I asked somebody that I trust a lot to put it somewhere.
He doesn't think you're pretty, by the way.
Okay, so they know where it is. You have no clue.
Yes. It's somebody that I do trust quite a lot.
Okay. Good. Oh. Jesus. So what happens now? Is he just
There you go. Thank you,
going
Sunny.
about his day?
I don't know. I haven't seen him. He was stalking me yesterday.
Oh, that's creepy.
I reported that too. Don't worry, I'm using all this as ammo.
We don't even have a gun.
What?
Nothing. Just making a joke.
Well, I mean, we can afford one. Just saying.
We can afford one, huh? Hmm. Oh man.
All right, are you ready? Let's do our exercise. Oh, wait,
This is a lot. Okay. Well, here's
Yeah.
my question now. Are you at peace? I know that's a hell of a question to ask.
You know, I wasn't really sure if it was worth it, but I think so.
Okay.
I got what I wanted.
I don't know how to tell you this, but that dolphin doesn't probably not gonna be able to say thank you.
I know. I didn't really do it for the dolphin.
First ever mayor, owner of Wu Chang, by the way. Just saying.
Okay.
Just saying.
In a way, I did, but
Yes. Well, Andy's actually the second mayor.
How the fuck do I have a felony and you don't? What the hell?
I don't know. I tried to be as blatant as possible, but they're kind of dumb. And I'm a good liar. I'm actually a monster.
You definitely sound like one.
Yeah. Patrick found out, so he's no longer my friend, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. The guy who won the derby?
Yeah,
He's not your friend over that?
yeah.
What is he? A Cornwood fan?
Hide and seek time. Tell Jay, boo-hoo, go to
They
Japan.
go to high school together?
I don't know, but I think I have to go because the event's starting.
Hey,
But we'll
you do what
catch
you gotta
up.
do. You have fun. I will try not to come back all kinds of Japanese.
Okay. All right. You have fun too. Be safe. And, you know, enjoy yourself.
Yup. Sayonara.
Don't worry about us.
arigato
We got this.
gozaimasu.
Is there anything you want us to do while we're gone?
Have fun.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're doing great.
I can do that.
Perfect.
All right. Well, goodbye forever.
Be safe.
I'll never see you
Goodbye. Forever. Yep, I'm dying. Oh, no, there's the train.
We cannot be that lucky, Tessa.
What?
To never see him again. We cannot be that lucky.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I thought for a second you were out. I was like, oh god.
Great Jamin out here.
Where do we hide?
You know, if anybody has not been found.
Yep, yep.
You know, to come
Just
on
feeling
out,
the moon
and
vibes,
we'll
you
do
know.
like a kind of
Oh yeah.
It's at like half waiting, so you
I like how you did tag,
I'm with it.
like where you
Yeah,
would
we're
send someone else
manifesting,
in, and there would be two people trying to find you.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, it seems like for this con game, we don't actually need an ambulance, but then I heard about
Oh my
the
God.
game. So never mind.
That's gonna be
I've been trying to
interesting.
figure out how to dress up those particular
Come on,
like,
guys.
styles of skirts. And I gotta say, the way that you've got it all souped up right now.
Hide and seek.
Get ready to hide! Now! Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go. Dip, 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 dip.
didn't actually hear if there were rules.
God damn it, God damn it.
Yeah, this one.
Everybody run!
Go, God damn it.
Nice.
You have 40 seconds left to hide.
Ah.
40 seconds. 40
Ah, there we go.
40 seconds to hide. 40 seconds to hide.
How long? How long?
40.
Call you right back. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Hold on.
It's the best we can do, man. There's a lot. Wait, who is that under the stairs? Bruh.
Anyone in here? No one in the bathroom. Anyone in here? Oh, found you. Okay.
The first one you found?
Oh yeah. Not in here.
No.
Not in here. Oh, this I found you.
Dang it.
So we did the same thing.
Oh.
I ran out of time and I panicked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
It's
if you wanna
okay.
make it
Where do we go?
outside,
Alright, I'll go outside.
yeah. Okay.
Darn it, I should have gone with my original plan. I should have gone right here. 'Cause no one looks right when they walk in the door.
Good one.
I know, I'm so mad at myself. I didn't have enough time to get back here. I'm gonna hide there out of curiosity just to see if they
Or come with me or not, I'll be coming in seconds.
That's scary.
What happened?
I lost.
Ready or not, I'm coming in
That fast?
Yeah. It's hide and seek, to be fair, and we're only playing in the funhouse. There's only so many places you can hide.
Okay. Well, I have a question.
Okay.
Your answer can't be a Komodo dragon, but you have like a P.O. box or something and stuff that you like? Anything even kind of Japanese?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do a postcard. That's lame. Animals are too expensive.
I don't...
And I'd probably kill it in the suitcase.
Oh god. Don't do that. I'll email you.
Okay. Sounds good. Talk to
Okay.
you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aw. Pokemon cards? Well, I actually have an abundance of Pokemon merch because I have someone in my family that actually works for the Pokemon company. So I don't think I'd go with Pokemon. Because I get a lot of just random merch from them. already. I would probably say something Studio Ghibli, or honestly, frankly, anything that makes him think of me. I think it would be cute. Anything cute, any cute animal stuff, like I legitimately.
Where is she?
Maybe some sabotage happening in there. Knitting is always a
Plus, Pokemon merch tends to be kind of expensive, so I don't. If he's getting me a souvenir of any kind, I don't want him to spend anything on me like that. Seven-foot-tall Mimikyu plush. Oh.
Look.
I think Lily.
You know what
just fell
happened
off
to the last
roof.
person that lied to me?
Yeah, you fell off the roof. I saw you.
I couldn't see where I was going.
Here, let me make sure nothing's broken. Get you patched up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I think you almost found it. Hey, you might need to go in.
It does just become my minute and a half. Do you reckon I need to go in?
Yeah. I do it.
Right, my turn.
Get it, Teddy.
Oh no. Yeah, you just stayed in the shadow. Yeah, it's not kind of a.
It's a great spot until she came by.
Yeah. That's okay. Everyone's giving me time now.
Until Chastity called me.
She called you?
She called me.
Oh, that's your fault for not putting your phone on silent.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
Malachi hasn't been found yet. Neither is Chastity.
Chastity sabotaged me, Sonny.
No, what did she do?
Wait, why are you on the roof?
Then you gotta call Chastity back.
I'm going to.
She called. Well, she probably silenced her phone if she needed to call you.
Right?
This is the kind of sabotage that I was facing, Sonny. 3 times. Okay.
You didn't silence it after the first?
I told her to do it again. And then she said, oops, button dial. Yeah.
Hey, where you at?
I got caught pretty easily.
Yeah,
Where'd
me
you
too.
hide?
I hid in just one of the side rooms.
You know who
in a
else?
corner.
Yeah, I went downstairs and tried to lay down next to some
What?
like
bush.
some bottles down there
yes.
because my outfit
Yeah.
kind of matched it. It was like metal. But he
I
found
stuck
me.
out like sore thumb. I ran out of time. I was like, ah, shoot.
The front yard is indeed in play.
Yes, it is.
It's good. It'd be.
I wonder
very
who would
funny
be
if
the last
bush stay
one.
Inside and we still haven't found it.
Oh my God, is it gonna be this foggy when we try to go up? Are we running to Chiliad from here?
I think.
We gotta dodge the murder kitties.
But is Malachi still hiding? I don't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Is that safe?
I'm allowed to use my hunting rifle, right?
Fell off the roof. Is she okay?
Oh yeah, sure, I got you.
Oh, where's my? Oh, they stole my unicorn.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Lily, come on.
Lily.
Lily.
I don't think I
You're
should be
welcome,
looking
buddy.
through my eyes and,
No, you shouldn't be,
and on the
Lily.
roof. Roof is free.
You also.
You never were a
Guys,
fiddler, Lily.
It's okay. It's just a typical Lily elf.
Watch your knee. Watch your knee.
Yeah, all you had was a little bit of scrapes on your leg. But...
Okay.
Don't worry, guys.
Well,
this
those
is a
are
common
cool
Lily
shoes.
elf.
Lily,
Just a common
Lily.
Lily elf, guys.
Did the shark get you, Lily?
Amber, you passed 3 times next to me and you didn't find me, but she found me.
Oh,
Did you
God.
forget to silence your phone?
There's Malachi.
Yeah, of course I'm blind. I'm blind the one night.
Alright, if we have not found you, come to me.
What's happening? What?
Alright, if we have not yet found you. Yeah, exactly, the bush.
Where's the bush?
Jeremiah, did you get found?
Hello?
Oh, not my car.
Damn, Jeremiah.
Let's
Man, it's cold as ice.
I wonder what the next game is.
You won. Where you at?
Baby.
Yes, come out. Hi.
Oh, the
Party,
moon.
someone's looking for you.
I'm good, bud.
Just doing your crock
These people.
That sounds dangerous. I don't know what that is, but that sounds
Can I get a bandage, please?
like we're gonna go flying, and I don't know. I don't know.
Damn, you know every move.
Hello.
Damn.
Hey, what's happening?
I got what?
So we thought that everyone was found when we were announcing it, but not everyone was found. So because we have EMS here, I think we have to settle this in the clown arena. To the silo, everyone! To the silo!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
To the silo! Everyone to the silo!
Oh.
Dun 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 dun.
Watch out for the aminos.
Yes, do not step on the rabbits! And please do not touch the cows. Alright.
Yeah, I would.
That's Looney down.
And then you go off to the side and
You're
then
getting
go up
tackled.
again.
Push me.
Wait, why can't
No,
somebody
not
push us?
no,
Okay, we're gonna have to go one at a time. I think.
Sneak attack someone! Ha
Come on, one at a time, guys.
Hey,
Or maybe not.
no pushing. No pushing, you bush.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Honestly, this is how the funny entertainment right now.
I got it. I got it.
Some people are finding alternate strats right now.
Are assault rifles allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, I so wanted to get him off the... I tried.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Why can't I get up?
It's hard. It's like, what is the
Just
hardest
get up
thing?
there. Just get up there, Tessa. Just use
Tessa, stop tooting.
One would assume it's up,
I
right?
didn't toot.
It's pockets. Pockets for
It wasn't me.
How do you know she's here?
He, like, he poops his pants all the time.
Can I ride that cow?
I can't
Don't
help
touch
it.
the
I
cow.
like beans,
Oh,
sheep,
I don't touch the
and
cow.
they taste good.
I
I
wanna
love
hug
you,
it.
cow.
Oh, Tessa, just like when you're
Jesus.
standing next to it, try and go up when you're standing
How
next
the
to it.
hell did you do that, Keith?
Guys, let everybody go up before you try to get on the edges.
Skill?
What do you mean about getting on the edges?
Well, they're trying
I'm
to
a
get on
king
the
of
edges.
edging. I edge all the time.
Guys, y'all can jump up on the side as well.
I
You know
want to
that.
be on the side.
I never
Oh,
eat
get
that.
weird. Oh,
I'm sorry, Tessa, but I have to do this.
Push me off.
How did you do? Oh, Jesus. Okay,
God.
this is
I've
weird.
heard of him.
If you're at the
Andy.
top,
Why
make
is
sure you
this
watch out
happening
so
to
nobody
me?
can come up.
Okay. No,
And get down.
Okay, everybody else go up. I'm away.
Into.
Ember,
Why
no.
are we getting pushed?
Ember, no, no. Okay.
What's going on? Why are people not getting down and into the silo?
Because people are standing on the ladder on the top and blocking everybody.
Malachi's fucking everything up, to be honest.
You can get yourself into the silo and then place your butts on the top.
I don't know how.
Oh my lord.
Oh, there we go.
Tessa, you just use one hand and then one foot.
I am about to push you.
Look through your eyes and just run.
Stop pushing! Back up!
I'm shutting on the side.
There. Thank you.
I got.
Ah!
Bored if you're there.
Get off the ladder!
Funnest things to do on top of Tessa's stuff when she does her games.
Really? Oh, fierce.
She does racing games and stuff and other stuff. I almost won last time. But then people broke their legs. so we
Next
had to
time.
start. Yeah, I'll win next time.
Oh, that'll do
I
it.
was so
That'll do
close.
it.
Lily.
Oh, right.
I'm about to start admin bringing people up here.
Picture? Oh.
I don't know.
He's a
Why do you have
Trash
that?
bag, though. Yeah, I hope she gets rid of it.
She's just ready to do some sanitation.
Yeah, I need these materials for the church.
Put it in the bag. It's
Some
annoying.
jazz lyrics you
I
could do
feel
with
really
the
cool right now, so thank you for that.
Mrs. Bush.
Sorry, Miss Bush. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Alrighty, do we have?
You don't feel really cool. You are really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have our final four?
I don't like
Have you ever seen Metalocalypse?
Yes.
You're right.
Scoot to my right.
What was it?
Everybody gather up.
I'll just stand up.
Everybody.
Gather up. Gather up. Gather up. Listen.
Alright, the 4 winners, right
Who?
around here. Let's gather everybody else around on
What?
the edges.
What
Get
the
yourself as close
freak?
to an edge as possible. So
You
that
know.
you are out of the fray, but our 4
Alright, everybody who was not in the top 4, hurry up and get edging.
This is going to be an all hands on test.
Edging.
Oh, yeah. All hands on test.
I want to see everybody edging. Come on.
Okay, sorry. It should be Malachi, Pringle, and oh,
Chastity.
and you. You're in the final ones as well. I'm sorry,
A
Chastity.
bush guy pushed me.
Alright, everybody, make sure you're staying close to the edge. Keep edging while we fist each other.
What?
I said keep edging and while we fist each other.
Oh, sorry, we're doing something. Send it to you.
If Malachi like punches me on accident, I'm swinging back,
Tex.
and I ain't stopping.
Everybody, all right?
Who is this?
Ew. Oh, hi Tessa.
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
you.
notice you.
Lily, come on.
You're the pusher.
What am I doing?
2 in the top 4.
Oh, that's right. We're on the side.
Can't. You get that?
You become too attached to that thing.
I wish I could fight you.
I cheated.
That's the sign. That's the sound of the entire.
Let me at him.
Oh my God, that was.
Get him, Malachi. Go, Malachi.
Oh my god.
We got this bitch.
What the yuck?
She's not even in it.
Why is there an extra person in the fighting ring?
I think she's gonna be.
Look out for that bush. She's a son
Wait,
of a bitch.
wait, what's she doing?
Wait, who's the problem?
Who's the
Yeah.
One of the girls isn't supposed to be in
The
it.
blonde girl, I think she thought we were all fighting.
She down already?
Yeah, she's all good.
Okay.
Malachi was out first.
Come on, Idol, you got this. Go,
Go,
Idol.
Idol! Go,
Idol, go.
Go, go, go! You got this!
Oh,
No.
get her, get her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job,
Yeah, Idol. Yeah.
Got her.
That was amazing!
Wow.
Good job, Idol.
Good job, Zoe.
Idol got him. Idol's the winner.
I'm so impressed, Idol. You did amazing.
I can't get rid of the garbage bag. Oh.
Just let it escape your hands.
I can't.
You pick it
yeah,
up for
I
her.
know. Oh.
Yep.
Why'd you pick it up?
All right. Now then, our
wanted to
final
take it so I could
game
get
is
materials.
Tow the Moon,
Oh.
where we're gonna pile onto the back of my tow truck, and the last one standing all the way up.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought we were running
Oh.
I'm glad I brought my helmet.
Where's your helmet at?
You done gave me your best, brother.
Nice.
You done gave me your best.
We got this.
And you are still left. So
I
you're
did not
still-
expect you to
Sorry.
Oh,
you're welcome.
That was weird.
All right.
Ah!
Let's see. How about this?
Yeah, they do.
Hi.
Oh God.
All right.
You're so brave.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay. You're good. Here, I'll at least give people space.
What the heck is
I
happening?
just want to go down the ladder. I just want to go down.
Oh, sorry.
Oh God. Sorry.
Good fight, guys. Congrats.
Oh, yeah, try to get down, Ember, now. Okay, come on, Ember. I'm getting chased! Help!
Any band-aids?
I have band-aids. I have 187 band-aids.
Oh my God.
Good Lord.
I need some.
We are not falling from this, okay?
I didn't stop that.
All right.
Stop it.
All right.
The hospital and get some.
Her back.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
What?
Oh, what the yuck?
No,
For realsies.
bomb I just dropped.
Oh my goodness.
Where's EMS?
Here's some drink.
What happened?
Okay, we're gonna start the music now.
but we're always
Tackled her
dying
off.
if you
He
think
was
about it.
chasing me to kill me.
Yeah, bro. That shit's crazy.
Dude,
Ding,
that's
ding.
crazy.
I don't like
I love orange
unicorns.
soda. So good.
I'm really handy though.
Yeah, EMS are on the way.
We should take a photo before and a photo after.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. What if I'll be good if I sit down?
Yeah, I'm supposed to see Daphne
Here you
after
go.
this.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey
Yeah, me
Sudi,
and her, we're gonna go Truth Island.
Yeah.
Pick up.
Are we just supposed to stand here, or we can like sit down and stuff?
Hey,
You can do
Did
whatever,
you
just no tackling or punching.
No no punching. Let
Big
nature
belly.
take its course.
Can we go
Yeah.
get EMS, please, for her?
On the Truth Island.
yeah,
Oh, can I
mean,
can I
Daphne, we're going
celebrate?
Truth
Okay.
Island.
Celebrate. Good
Well, I'm the
times
Truth Island
coming.
guy.
That's
I need to help
toxic.
her with
Oh,
her questions.
That'd be hilarious.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
slap.
I'm gonna take her there.
No, don't do that.
Do it.
We do.
Quick, do
we
it.
do.
Do it.
Can I move? Are the EMS
Tow truck's
still
a rule.
in the thing? In
They're probably still in the middle.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I'll get you there, Ember.
I see one. I was like, I should not be in here. I'm not a fighter.
Oh. So close.
Perfect.
It's close.
Oh, don't worry. You are a fighter. You were able to stand against some of the city's greatest warriors.
Oh, damn. That's really nice.
Ah, I jumped off.
Of course.
Wait, don't do that.
What? What, bruh? Bruh, for real, what?
bruh, big belly.
For real.
No, like for realsies. What is your issue?
All right,
with
Lily
me?
says there's 2 more to come.
Nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Take this as a little pee break
Says
time
please
if anybody
side
needs
talk
that.
over here on this end. Oh, yeah, side
There's
talk.
2 more people being picked up.
Wait, the pink hair with the top hat.
Yes. He's making my
What? Oh my gosh.
I know.
It was at that moment that they realized everyone could hear them.
Is it awkward?
That's super fucking awkward. Holy shit, I look
Oh,
Amish
where
as
did
hell.
you get here?
You really do.
Oh my god.
So you can hear me?
Here, I'll let you get back in the spot that
Oh,
you were at.
how do you do, friends? My name's Spring friends.
Is that the only one? Oh my god, you do look Amish
Basically,
as
like,
fuck.
no contact, but you can
Can I get some Delta 9?
you can do
And bring
any
you
additional
Amish
things
twins.
if it happens that you touch people.
Stop pushing me.
Storming up
This man be
Malachi.
hitting the woods.
Nothing.
How do you do, friends?
Can't do it
Even
anyway.
work the field, friends.
Before we get started, does anyone need bandages? Anyone need a band-aid before
Does
we
anyone
move
need
up
a
there?
bandage before we start?
Does anyone need a bandage?
Step on over here if you need a bandage.
Yeah, I need a head bandage.
I'm locked in. I can't worry about
I'm holding on tight.
things
I
like
can't. I'm holding
missing
on
an
tight right
arm.
now.
Where does Siobhan go? I don't know.
Yeah, hold on to me. Hold on.
I'm ready.
If you
the
want to
horse.
win, hold on.
Hell yeah.
1 second, Tex.
So what are you doing?
Wait, you're
What?
one of the CEOs of Wu Chang, right?
What do you mean?
How am I making it out of this one?
Co-owner. Okay.
Yeah, so if
There
you
you
ever need
go.
a job, let me know.
What am I doing?
Big belly, shut up. You're so fucking stupid. Stop.
Shut up.
Hey.
No, literally.
I don't know. Okay, so I don't know how this works. Should we follow you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably would be best to follow so that anybody, if they fall off, boom,
Those crazy kids.
it'll be like right there. Hell yeah.
Should work. Maybe.
All right, we're moving.
We got this. We got this.
We're moving.
So many people here.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, totally.
All right, we're not going to be going all too fast, so do not worry. I think the bumps and the hills will do most of the work for us.
The hills?
Yeah, it does really good at it.
Oh
my God. Help, help, help,
All right.
Oh god.
And off we go.
Whoa.
And it
Whoa.
begins.
Oh, I already don't like
Hold
it.
on to your
Oh my
pants,
God.
everyone.
I already don't like it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, Tex, hold me. Oh my god, Tex, hold me.
Holding.
Ah! Why is it always me? Let me in.
Hop on.
Hey, Tessa.
I have the worst luck when it comes to these. I don't know why.
Want to ride? Oh, he's not here.
Nope.
Wow, that was
Yeah, that happens.
What can I?
Go from the front.
Oh,
yeah.
god.
Guys, you guys can get on top of the EMS truck.
Oh, fierce.
Oh, wait. Let me do that.
Let's see there.
Oh.
Sorry.
Murder Kitty behind. Smarter.
Murder Kitty
Everybody
behind.
up.
Murder Kitty, get up here quick.
Okay.
It's alright. He hasn't seen us.
Man,
He's
I
just
did
minding
not
his
choose the right
business.
footwear today.
It's alright. Ah!
Jesus
Oh god, it
Christ.
would be us over here. What the heck?
I want to just run back to the car. These people driving are killing me.
Oh, ouch.
That hurt.
That hurt bad. I'm surprised we're not dead.
saying.
I don't think we have broken bones, but we'll see. Our arm was already broken.
Okay, stunning.
You can also get inside the ambulance if you so
Yeah,
wish.
there is a seat
Oh,
inside.
goodbye.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And
Yeah, he's down. He is so down. What the? I think he tried to go to the moon.
Oh.
Like we have to go down there.
She's
and
gonna
get 'em.
have, yeah.
We're gonna have to go down there and get them.
Yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare for you guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a larger kitty behind us.
No,
It's okay. He's running away.
Alright, we're good.
Leambo scared him. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I don't feel good. I don't feel good. What happened?
I'm not gonna go.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Stuck in the tree! Oh god!
Keith, why does that just make sense?
Oh god!
There's
Stuck in the tree. I don't think this is safe to get out.
Keith, how'd you do that?
Oh wow,
That's talent. Wow.
that is impressive.
I don't. I got stuck to the tree
tried turning
somehow.
it
I
off
think
and
this
back
is
on
because
again?
I got in the car.
You just need to turn it off and back on again.
I'm kind of scared to get out of the car right now.
I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it unstuck from the tree.
And I guess you're not dead, so it's not a car.
Just hold on, because I don't know what's gonna happen when I do this.
Nice driving, Keith. Nice one.
Oh god. I think
I
blood is
kinda
rushing
have
to
a-
death
So
with
close.
us.
It was so
Oh no!
close.
No, I'm
What?
trying
No,
to.
I'm okay.
Good god. No, you're turning pretty red though.
No,
Your face is turning pretty.
I think the EMS in front has got her blood rushing to her head.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Ah!
Are you okay?
I fixed it.
Oh wow.
Oh god.
I was on me. I did it. I did it. I saved us. I saved us, guys.
Let's go.
Everybody okay?
Everybody okay? Lady in the front, you okay?
What?
You good?
Uh,
I think you
what
passed out.
happened?
I think you passed out. We were upside down for a bit.
Oh.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm doing all right. Are you okay? Okay, hell yeah.
All right.
My leg is not feeling good, buddy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, you ran away.
Oh, I actually. Oh.
Honestly, she's got the right idea wearing a helmet.
There's a reason I carry it with me.
Very smart. No, 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 no. No, thank you.
Uh-oh.
I respect wildlife, but they do not like me too much, it seems. Okay, here.
Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh, Lily. Oh, she's so zen right now.
I
leave him alone. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just knocked it out, Tessa. I didn't kill it.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
He'll be all right.
Oh,
he's just sleeping.
We should just leave him be.
Good call, good call. Don't disturb nature.
You see what happened there, chat? I got in the car and it
You know what?
stopped.
We are kind of like high-key low-key in their house right now, so. Well, I actually didn't think. Wait, is that a like a
Panther?
panther?
Yeah, it's a panther.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
those were indigenous here. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so one time Mr. Buddha pulled out a leopard on me and some of the other clans, and I think during the big war that his panther got out and bred with all the mountain lions.
Oh. Whoever this Mr. Buddha guy is sounds
Actually,
pretty
no,
scary.
they are.
Indigenous.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's indigenous?
Oh yeah, like local,
native.
like a native species.
I've never seen it before though.
They.
I used to see
We're
5 years
pretty
ago. I would see
uncommon.
them. Yeah, they weren't common.
Oh, gotcha.
It was very rare that you
Oh,
would
so
see
they
one.
just breed it into themselves.
Yes.
Oh. I guess with like 5 years of basically the city being, you know, uninhabited.
Just have so much time to inhabit.
Yeah. Kind of like the coyotes in Chicago.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Good lord.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Are you. You are not okay.
Who just jumped?
Where
I
did
see
she
you right
go?
here. You're right here.
Fucked up.
So she's not okay.
Oh no.
I don't like this tree.
This tree is bad.
Here, am I able to?
I'm gonna start going up the mountain and bring any hurdy people down. Cause there's
You
probably
know what would be a good idea?
you know what? I can help.
If,
Yeah.
oh, there we
Just
go.
not be here anymore.
Yeah. Alright. This was a good idea. Oh, that's a panther. Turn the engine on. Turn the engine on.
It is on.
Move
Sonny,
around.
let me drive.
Move around.
Yeah,
Drive.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Panther! 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 I'm blocking it.
Kitty.
Panther!
Oh, why?
Okay.
Just gotta push it.
Oh God.
You don't
I'll
get
kill
up.
it.
It's sleeping.
Oh, it's taking
Sleeping.
a nap.
Okay, we're fine.
Did I kill it?
No,
No,
it's
He's
asleep.
okay.
Sleep.
He's all right.
Oh. Oh gosh, sorry.
Not a different day. Oh God.
Someone should call Sooty and be like,
Oh,
we're still stuck at
shoot.
the bottom of the mountain.
I can hit the car and flip it.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Once we're able to.
All right. Okay. Where were we? Where does it hurt?
I just landed on my face. I just did a cool jump. I didn't think it would hurt as bad as it did.
But it did.
Okay.
It did.
Okay.
Someone should call Sooty and let her know where we are.
Lily went up there, but who knows? I'm trying to call
I'm just gonna
Sooty.
get this last little ice pack for you. and then
Okay.
we'll help you up on your feet.
All
okay?
right, thank you.
Hey, we're still down near the bottom. This has been a
Okay. if you
this
need
has
to
been
use my
a
shoulder as I move,
an
feel
adventure.
free to do that. And should
Does my car keep turning off?
get you
Um,
on
no,
your feet.
no.
What the heck?
Is it okay?
We're just basically down here by the first jumpy part.
I don't know. That was
Quite an
crazy.
adventure, holy crap.
No problem.
Okay. Oh, you went down? Alright. We will get up. Nope, we're good. We're good.
All right, watch out. I'm gonna hit it.
Yep, we're flipping the ambo right now. And then we'll be moving up. If you're coming down,
I'm sorry, brand new car.
perfect. Thank you.
No.
Bye-bye.
I
Nice.
think I might have a better chance going from the other direction and trying
Yeah,
to double
yeah.
flip
That's
it.
gonna
Yeah.
go all the way down the hill, but yeah. Thing definitely doesn't do by like the other one. Boom! Oh, nice.
There it goes. Up. Oh. Goodbye. Here.
Look at that maneuvering.
That's good.
Fabulous.
All right. Now we have to go save the other people up on the mountain.
Oh, there's another tow truck.
Yeah,
The same one. That car just turned off again.
Does it have gas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
These are our final 5 that were still standing all the way up and down.
Okay. So do you know how many we're missing?
Where's the rest of them?
Missing Bigger Valley.
Oh god.
Oh no.
What just
This
happened?
tree, whatever you do, don't hit that tree right there. That tree's fucking cursed.
Alrighty, well, let's continue on and see how many people we can find.
Wait, podcast, did you just fall?
All right, Michelle, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, good lord.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, God,
Uh-oh.
that was bad.
Oh, no.
Who was the last
Oh,
one in it?
my God.
It's over. This is not the best way to take for this. This is scary. Crap. Well, the competition's over, guys. We should go head back home.
I was the first one out. That
I was
is
right behind you, don't worry.
legitimately, that is the third time in a competition like this that I have been out the first time. It's actually making me mad. I don't know how to win.
That one is so random, though.
Well, it's not seeming random
My
when
car
I
just turned off
lose.
again.
You want me to try driving it?
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe it's a you thing?
Or Malachi's
Not
messing
saying you're a
with
bad
ignition.
driver, just it could be
How? I'm
a
not doing
problem with the
anything.
car.
I'm sitting over here.
Is it happening when you like sit still?
No, just even when I was driving, just randomly.
Weird. Hello.
What up? We're gonna see if we're still
Yo,
in the
yo.
game. Yeah. Because everyone fell at the same time.
Oh, I thought they
Should we go down the hill?
Last one. Yeah, we should.
Oh, it did turn off.
See?
Yeah,
Well,
there's
tell
something
me you
wrong
just
with
got a new
it.
car and something's wrong, really?
You bought a lemon?
No shot, please.
Yeah, it randomly turns off.
When? Like, what are you doing when it happens?
Absolutely nothing.
I was
Either
just sitting
driving or
there.
sitting still.
I didn't hit anything. I wasn't moving anything. It probably
have
just
a
needs to be
broken
looked
leg.
Can I try to drive it?
I
Do you have a broken leg? There's a
There's
splint.
a
All
lot
right.
of voices around me right now.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm so close to. Oh, I need a second split.
May have been like seriously damaged somehow. I don't know.
I need a splint, please.
Seems okay.
Give it a while.
I wonder if it needs to be taken to Mosley's just to be looked at. Maybe something like is really wrong with it.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was me. Okay, that's
what?
I probably need to report this to Buckstars, but the passenger of a vehicle can turn it off.
Oh my god.
I knew it was you.
Turn
I
it
knew
back
it.
on.
I even said it.
Turn it back on
Like-
and go.
It's on right now. I don't know if a backseat person can, but Sunny can. She can turn it off right now if she wanted to.
But I wouldn't do that because I'm not an awful person.
I know. It was funny. I'm sorry.
How are you doing that?
Think about, you know how like you switch seats and hold your Frank 1? See if you guys can turn it off. Like, should be able to. See, Sunny just didn't.
Didn't seem to work.
Maybe from backseat it doesn't. There we go. Actually, let me see. Yeah, you can't do it. It's only from the front seats. I guess that kind of makes sense, actually. You can reach over and turn the ignition off.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that with the driving school.
Yeah, that's actually, wow.
I have like 46.
Okay, I have 16.
That makes sense. Then we're good. That was just funny, though. I'm sorry. Hey, guys. Sorry about that. Sunny, would you like to drive your car?
No.
So, I'm sorry. I'm going to fix it up real quick. I won't get bitten, I'm sure.
There's burgers in the glove box if y'all are hungry.
Well, heck yeah. Where did Siobhan go? Did she just like... Did she
Oh
come
yeah,
over?
I don't. She took a nap and I don't know if she ever came back.
Oh, okay.
No, I just found a circuit board. some materials.
Second board, second board.
Some corn.
Okay. Okay, let me hop in here.
Up in with us. All right, are we ready?
Somebody just threw something at us. Oh my god.
Money, I think.
Wait, really? Money? Money?
$1.
And all the king's men could not put Humpty Dumpty.
Thanks.
Here's a show of his former self. I'm glad it feels better.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, this is taking forever.
It is. I don't know.
You know what I hate when like you eat some kind of food and then like the stuff is stuck in your teeth. It's like I don't need a second beer. Like I like to enjoy the first one. All right, how's that?
Hello?
Javon said that when she
hello?
went to take a nap, the elves
Hi,
took her
Tessa.
back to her bed.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's Barry.
Hi. Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'll just, would you be able to meet and talk to me, or are you're busy right now?
I do not have a car, but I can have someone drive me.
I know this is a cop out, but I believe in all.
Okay, just whenever you're free, just meet me at the ranger station.
Okay. All right. I will see if we can head down there now.
Okay, appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Jace.
Bye.
Ooh.
Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you
Malachi?
so much.
Yo, yo.
Can you take me to Beaver Bush?
Aw. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully we can do
I'll
some
mark
fun
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
So sweet of you. Thank you, Jace.
You good?
Perfect. Well, that's why we won.
Didn't sound good, but we'll see.
That's funny. I don't even know Svensson. Yeah, I feel like some people just signed up and then nobody really campaigned. That's alright, though. I think it'll be fun. Well, thank you, sweetheart. I really appreciate you.
Malachi, you mind taking my key?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Okay, alright. Bye, sweetheart.
Probably
Alright,
my
bye-bye.
tablet, too.
Where are we
Anything
going?
else on you need to give me?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Alrighty.
Got $1,000 cash on you, too, remember?
Oh, I do. Here.
Mess for that.
I
So where
did
you
put
meeting,
it in
just
the
in case
glove
something
box.
happens, so we know.
I'm going to talk to Barrick.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Police
know.
officer?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go home tonight, so I figure it's best if I just give you whatever I have.
I got you.
What do you mean?
I might be getting arrested.
Shoot.
Yeah. That's okay though. I'm sorry. I don't want to bring the mood down or anything. It's okay.
No, no, you're fine. I'm just worried about you.
It's okay. I kind of expected it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
Do you need to call a lawyer to make sure you have one, just in case?
No, I should be okay. Oh boy.
Tessa, I think you're gonna be fine.
Why is it so foggy?
I know,
Eerie.
very ominous, yeah.
Ow.
Oh, hit nothing. You want us to drive you all the way in, Tessa, or drop you off like a little bit away?
You can drive me in. That's fine.
Okay.
He's having you meet out here.
It's just Beaver Bush. It's not anything
Oh.
crazy. It's a defunct police station. This car's terrible.
I think you'll be alright. I think this is just what you would expect.
Careful, there's deers around here. Don't run into popcorn.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. See you guys later.
Take care.
Hey, Susan.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
This place sure ain't what it used to be.
No, sure isn't.
I mean, I might not have been a ranger, but I still enjoyed the time I spent up here. And, the meetings and that time when, you know, all the other police stations were, like, blown up.
This one wasn't immune to that, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't, but just think about that time where everybody was operating out of here and you just saw everybody all the time. Meetings taking place, like just down the stairs right there. It's crazy how far things have come since then. And how much people have changed. I put it lightly, I had I still do, a lot of respect for you when, or years ago and now. And you're somebody I very much looked up to. I still do. And I understand that, you know, things happen. Time changes people. It's a very normal part of life. And while while I may never have been a ranger,
Could have been, you
very
know.
much share. Yeah, I could have.
Why did you never apply?
I'm a Northman, and I just always felt that I was the deputy at heart, and that I belonged in the North. And I always thought I can still take care of animals and still have the same care for them that I do, even if it's in a different department. But hey, now I have to be a city guy, even though I don't spend too much time there. My brain's there, but my heart will always be in the North, regardless of what happens. But people like you, Rhodes, Stubble, Benson, one way or another, you all will always will have my respect and admiration for one reason or another. Which is why I can't imagine I'm the only one that feels this way. But I guess I'm hopefully grasping for straws and hoping that it actually was not you that did that to Cornwood.
Towing a bit of a line, aren't you?
Sure. I mean, I'm not really involved in it. And you don't really need to say anything if you don't want to. In fact, I don't even know what I was going to say during this conversation.
I understand. I think the worst part about all this is I don't know. I've been saying recently, it's kind of one of those things with the PD. If you're not out, in, you're out. An accusation like this, I never expected everyone to turn on me so quick. Shouldn't surprise me, but kinda does. You know, I got threatened.
Yeah, I know. Kids told me about it.
Stuff like that really solidifies things.
Yeah, I know. I know. What was it that was actually said to you?
I was at a trivia game at Mission Row of all places. First thing someone said as soon as I walked in was, "Why is she here?" She stabbed a cop not 24 hours ago. To the whole room. Now, I would understand that if y'all had a conviction on me. But I was not charged. And then I had one of the officers that was actually staking out my house the other day, standing over my shoulder, watching me draw flowers on a piece of paper. I wasn't doing anything, and he came over and he tore it up. I told him that was rude, and he said it was rude that you stabbed Cornwood. And I told him to prove it, because that's his job. If they want to accuse me of that, they need to prove it. And he said, "You'll be swimming soon." I am innocent until proven guilty.
You are.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah. Obviously, not going to go into the details of what they believe they saw and this, that, and the other. I'll leave that for whatever happens down the road. But they feel very personally about it, because they feel that one of their best friends, one of their brothers, was quite frankly almost murdered.
Are they even gonna try to prove it, or are they just gonna sit there accusing me endlessly?
No, they are. I don't know what the holdup is currently, but I've been trying to push it yesterday and today. So one way or another, it'll get fleshed out and dealt with. Not just left up in the air. And I'm gonna try and make sure it gets dealt with sooner rather than later.
I wish I had something for you, Barrick, but I really don't.
I know. I don't want you to give me anything. Nor should you.
Even after everything, I do need you to know that I still respect the police. The thing that you're building right now.
I'm doing what I can.
You're in a hard spot. And I don't envy you. But I did my time and I'm done.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Well, for the sake of everyone, I hope it's not true. I do. But I guess we'll all just have to wait and see.
I guess so.
I'll speak to them about it.
Do you know if it's gonna go on the docket, or am I gonna get accosted at my home again?
I'll push for it to be the first of those two.
I would appreciate that.
That way things can be done as civilly as possible.
It's fine either way, but the last time I got sent to prison before charges were fully proven, I guess, I was attacked. I just prefer to actually be found guilty if I am gonna be sent in there.
No, you won't be held. Not for this. Not for this.
Do you know what charges they're looking at? You don't have to answer that.
I don't know. But if I had to guess, at the very minimum, just the standard attempted murder of an LEO. I have a government employee, same thing.
Okay.
There's more that I have to say, but I think that will be a conversation one way or another for when this is over.
Another time.
Yeah, another time. I appreciate you coming here.
I kind of expected not to leave.
Well, I mean, I racked my brain about this for hours, and I don't know. I wouldn't,
You don't have to explain it. It's what I would have done. Like I said, I don't envy your position right now. But I know
This
you're
is
gonna
the
do
chief,
great.
or in this specific situation.
I guess both. Mostly the chief, though. I know what that does to a person.
Yeah, and someday I'll be able to assess all that, I guess, but
You won't have
for
time.
now. Sorry?
You won't ever have time until you're done.
Yeah,
Trust me.
yeah, I know. Until then, it's as I always have. Sacrificing everything for everyone. As long as other people are happy, I know I was at least doing something right.
I used to think that way too. I still don't know who I am. After everything. I'm figuring it out though.
Oh, hopefully, someday I'll be able to figure that out as well. And hopefully you will too.
Maybe someday
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
talk about it.
Someday. gotta hold on to hope that things can always be better. Because that's all we have is hope.
There's more than that. But that is a big one.
Yeah, I've tried a lot of other alternatives, but not for me.
Wouldn't recommend drinking.
Yeah, I've not gotten to that part yet. But without going into detail, it's getting harder and harder. We'll see.
Well, if you ever start, you are my neighbor, so I'll come over and dump it all down the sink.
I appreciate that. And likewise, if I find out.
Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Hopefully. What is that a quarter you got there?
It's just a penny. It's kind of a reminder, though. I had my sobriety coin fastened to a flask.
Well, I imagine you've come a long way in that regard, then.
I like to think so. I'm still trying to figure things out day by day, but 5 years away from this place helped.
Well, it certainly helped me put everything into perspective, that's for sure. I realized maybe I didn't have everything as figured out as I thought I did.
I'm not sure anybody did. That's kind of okay.
And that's part of life. If we had all the answers, it'd be pretty boring.
No, this is my first time actually coming back.
Is it?
Yeah. I've passed it by a couple times, but I haven't really gotten close to it.
Yeah, this is only my second time. First time was when I got back here and didn't have a job or didn't have anything. And I just kind of walked everywhere. From here to sheriff's office up north and then PBSO. You know, a trip down memory lane.
Do you know the wood from the balcony is made from a ghost ship?
A ghost ship?
Yeah, it's haunted. Father Tanner tore it all down because popcorn got stuck in it one day and we had to dismantle some of the steps. And he said it was unstable because we didn't know what we were doing. And so he tore the whole thing down and he bought wood on the cheap from somebody that said it came from a ghost ship. So it's haunted. Only a little bit.
Well, I guess I'd probably make like 2 police stations that are haunted at the very minimum.
What's the other one?
MRPD.
Oh, actually, yeah, it is. One of the doors, well, this was way back when, so I'm sure it's been renovated, but one of the doors down in the holding area, it would stay open sometimes on its own.
I think I know what you're talking about. I still think, I know this is probably still a sore subject for you to some extent, but I feel like Bass is still watching over everybody there. Even though it's been renovated and this, that, and the other. Sometimes when people stand up in front of everybody in the meetings, they just say a whole lot of things that should be motivational, but just make no sense. And it just reminds me of the good old days.
I don't really talk about this very much, but the day Tanner rebuilt this deck, I actually was doing some work in the old dispatch room. I thought I saw him. I know that seems stupid, but it's kind of comforting.
Yeah, I mean, as long as our memories of the people that leave us are still within us, they're never truly gone. They're just not here anymore.
I could probably talk about him for hours, so I'm not gonna talk your ear off.
It was a different time. Regardless of how much him, Pred, and Reddy would go at each other, it had a very weird feeling of making everything feel like a family. Even as much as they
In
didn't like
his own weird way.
Yeah.
So long as people remember that I was the first one, I'm good with it. I will
don't think
die on
anyone's
that hill.
Yeah,
Also, am I gonna get in legal trouble if I say he's my dad?
well, I mean, no. I mean, I don't know, actually. I'm gonna say no, though. Probably not, because he's deceased. But God knows, if he was still alive, holy shit. Oh my God, that guy would have like a bill.
Well,
he would have have like a $700,000 bill.
let's
For a
just
doctor
say if
fine.
he was still here, I wouldn't have let that law pass.
Yeah, he would have been in. Dead big time. Well, not gonna keep you here. Imagine you have other things to do today, and God knows, so do I. Don't even remember.
Actually, you'd be surprised. I have a hard time filling my time. You know, I used to go to Senior Buns just for the noise. I miss the chatter in my ear.
Yeah, I need a good balance. I think it's why I kind of developed the relationship and fondness of the North as I have. I just need peace and quiet. But then I spent 5 years alone with nobody to talk to. Stranded with just my own thoughts, and it's nothing I ever want to see again. Just spend just years just alone with nothing but my own thoughts keeping me company and my memories.
Why?
Well, I mean,
You don't have to tell me.
no, it's fine. I went to go visit family around Christmas time years ago. So short while after Etta and I kind of split, and wanted to fly back home to the States so that I could spend some time with my family for Christmas, and then come back here and spend Christmas with PD. But I don't remember it that clearly, but I remember waking up from sleeping and the plane going down in the water. Just hit my head on several different things. And the impact of hitting the water. And I woke up on some sort of beach, which I'd later determine to be a small island, right? No bigger than the size of like Mission Row.
Jesus.
And you know, after you have a lot of hope that, okay, you know, figure out some way to survive. Someday somebody will rescue you. But then the months go by, a year, and 2 years. And then the real hard truth started to set in. And I pretty much accepted that I was probably where I was going to die. And that was going to be the end. And I just started to forget the things I should remember, which all the good things, all the happy moments, all the friends that I made. They're the happiest moments of your life. And then And on top of that, I couldn't stop remembering the things that I should forget. All the mistakes and all the wrongdoings, all the things that I've done, all the people that I've hurt. At some point there, I just lost track of the days. Stopped counting. Just survived as long as I could. Thankfully, as ill-knowledgeable as I am when it comes to survival in a confined space, there were some people that lived there, regardless. And they didn't speak any English at all, so still very much felt alienated. And there's kind of a mutual understanding there that I would help them. And they would help me survive. Just until I gave up. But
I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Definitely put things into perspective for me. I lost everything. I had a family. And then focused too much on my job. So I lost my relationship. And then soon after that I lost my job. But in the end, I don't know if there is some kind of person that watches over all of us, but all that I know is when I saw the boat, I knew that it wasn't my time yet. And when I got back here, I knew what I had won. My freedom back, second chance, a life, my family. But I couldn't really comprehend what exactly I'd lost.
It's a hard thing to come to terms with. I'm glad you found your way back, though.
Yeah, it's I owe it all to Captain Turner for and to Matt for picking me up off the street when basically just looked like a wandering homeless man. Had nothing in my name, not even a shirt. And I had no idea what would come from that. But here we are.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't think the city could be in better hands.
Oh, that means a lot. And I'll do what I can. And hopefully someday when it's over, it won't be too late for me to have what I need, I guess.
I want that for you. If there's any way I can help in that, please don't ever hesitate to reach out to me.
I won't. And likewise.
Surprised we haven't been interrupted.
Yeah, me too. Also,
Does anyone
pretty used
status
to me,
check you?
Well, they're pretty used to me letting them know ahead of time that, hey, I'm gonna be in some remote location, talking to someone. Don't come check on me.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, maybe not. But I don't know if I had any belief that me talking to you would put me in any risk. Maybe I would have. I didn't. And even if you did do what we spoke about, I would be willing to put a lot of my money in saying I know why. That's a conversation for another time. Would you like me to take you somewhere?
Actually, I think I might walk.
Yeah, I want to get back to doing that.
It's risky, but Good for you.
Everything moves so fast, it's very important to slow down. See a whole lot more that way.
Do they know you came to meet with them?
No. No one does.
Don't do that, Barrick.
Maybe. But I'd rather put myself in harm's way than anybody else. Not saying I did in this situation, but just any conversation with people in general. I don't think there's anybody that I wouldn't really meet one-on-one with. Try and talk things out. Even if I do get hurt at some point, at least I know it was me and not someone else.
I get it. I learned a long time ago, though. Blind trust. It's really dangerous.
Yeah.
Be careful who
Yeah,
you
it
do
is.
that with.
I will.
I don't want to see you get hurt. Take care of yourself.
You too, Tessa.
Did you like that little thread at the end? Did you like that, chat? It was a bit of a risk. I'm wondering if he had anyone on the roof listening in. Or if he was recording anything. I don't know if we're meant to have any recording laws. I know we talked about it at one point, but yeah. Yeah, shout out to Archon. That was great. Broomer, by the way, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. And Souls to take, thank you for the sub as well. But yeah, a very interesting tactic he tried there. But unfortunately, Miss Master Manipulator saw right through that. And, also, unfortunately, it's something that she would have done absolutely. Were the roles reversed? That would have been her attempt to get something out of somebody. It's interesting, though. No, God, no. That's fine. I think we handled it okay, though. We may have dropped a little bit there. Just a little sprinkling of subtle. Yes, maybe I did do it, but not quite enough, I don't think. A little bit of spice on there. She is feeling pretty validated, though, in getting the knife moved. That was a good idea. We would have been sweating a bit. I do wonder if Barrick told anyone. I wonder if that was a lie. If it was true, he's not a smart man. God, just imagine, chat, when these houses become available. Ugh. This is the one I want. The one we'll save for. It's just perfect, though. I know, the day this house goes on the market... Oh. Get out of here, bro! Leave! Stop putting stuff in my old backyard! Get out. This is the second time, man. You know what? You know what, bucko? Nah. Nah. It's not happening. You are losing the privilege right now. Yeah. This is my yard, alright? Did Tessa move the knife herself, or were there additional transactions? There was no transaction. However, she did not move the knife herself, and actually, out of character, I do not know where the knife has gone. There is one singular person on the server that knows where that knife is, and it's not me. And I'm gonna keep it that way. However, if this all goes over and we actually somehow, by some psychotic miracle, through the horrors of the DOJ, get away with this, I will try to find that knife, and I will give it to Cornwood. If it's attainable, I don't know where it's at. The instructions that I gave were take the knife somewhere else. I don't care where you put it. Make sure no one finds it. It could be at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know. It could be sitting on somebody's front porch. Who knows? I was not that specific. But we'll see. At the end of all this, depends on the outcome, I suppose, but it could be in someone's pocket right now. Who knows? Yeah, it could be at Senior Buns being used to... He would do that. God, he would. But yeah. Yeah, that was a good conversation, though. Unfortunately, Tessa couldn't really tell why she did it to Varric, but I think he made an indication that he knew why she did it. Which has me wondering. About a couple things, actually, but well, Tato thinks she lied, but we actually haven't been to the steps of Beaverbush yet. What she was saying there was that well, yeah, I said here, meaning like where they were standing, right? But what she was meaning was like actually approaching the building. She'd passed it by a couple times, which she said, and she has done. But that wasn't meant to be a lie. At least that wasn't my intention for it to be a lie. Yeah, it was actually a shoe repair before it became driving school. Nick Remex, thank you for the 52 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Let's see, what else? What else did we get from that? Yeah, I don't think we lied so much as we just didn't respond to some of what he said. Which could be telling by itself. But it could also be her being angry that she's being accused, right? So being non-responsive is not the same as being guilty. Adios mio, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And Land, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. We run over. The reset should be in about an hour from daylight savings. Server hasn't adjusted yet. I don't know if it will even. No, I think it's safe to say Tessa's not gonna be a ranger again. She kind of stabbed a cop. That's a thing that she did. Was it deserved? I think that depends on who you ask. If you ask Tessa, yes. If you ask a sane person, probably not. Ideas Mia, thank you for the 5 additional gifted. You're amazing as well. Thank you, thank you. Mark, his RP is sick. Oh, shucks. How does Tessa work out the dichotomy of the value of animal/creature life versus human life in her mind? It's a hard one to really answer because there's like nuances to it. Like earlier, here's a good example. Earlier they were dealing with stuff on a mountain and shenanigans were being had and something happened to a couple of panthers, and unfortunately those panthers were trying to attack people, which she kind of views it as if you are defending yourself, your life, or the life of someone else, and you have a legitimate reason to be doing so, she is okay with that. If it's done correctly. Seeing a mountain lion from like 1,000 yards away and shooting it because a mountain lion is not self-defense. That's something that she does not allow. If it's running up on them and they don't have anywhere to go and someone's gonna get mauled and people defend themselves, that is okay. Hunting, she doesn't have as much of an issue with, so long as it's not being done wastefully and it's not being done cruelly. Her time as a ranger kind of opened her mind a little bit to certain things as far as conservation and controlling, you know, the populations of certain things, but it's particular because you can't just go around knifing them to death. You can't bludgeon them with a wrench. It needs to be done properly. And she does prefer if the whole animal is used, but obviously, you know, sometimes things happen. So she has like rules here and there for certain things, but it's easy to operate in those parameters, I think. If I kind of follow those rules. Intent matters a lot to Tessa. So she doesn't really value their lives above people necessarily. But she does see that there's people that kind of have to defend themselves in certain scenarios, which is understandable. She doesn't just let a mountain lion maul her. That's something that's come up before. What does Tessa do if a mountain lion's attacking her? Does she just sit there and let it happen? No, not necessarily. But does she do everything humanly possible to avoid confrontation with that animal? Absolutely. If somebody Okay, here's a good one. If somebody runs up to a mountain lion from a really far distance, just to say it was self-defense because they ran up to it and started bothering it, that is not self-defense. That is their fault. If you go up to the animal and start trying to pull its tail or something stupid like that, you're gonna get mauled, and that's your fault. You caused that animal to get hurt. And that's actually, I think that's what Bryce did. And that's what got him stabbed that one time. It was something like that. I think he may have went out of his way to hurt it. Because it was like... I don't remember. But yeah, it's not just like she'll kill you for killing an animal these days. Like, it used to be that way. But I found that a lot of people were starting to use it as a button they could press just to make Mary come out. And I really didn't enjoy that RP. Like, it was happening a lot. It was kind of like soft meta. People were, you know, not in character knowing that it was a thing. But they were... I had people coming to me off the street and saying, "Hey Tessa, so-and-so ran over a deer." Like, they knew it was something that would set Tessa off. And like, I didn't really react to a lot of that kind of stuff, but it got really overwhelming. So if people are doing stupid stuff like that and doing it as like a content button for themselves, I'm not really going to entertain that unless I want to. So I want to be kind of clear with you guys on that, like the ground rules as far as Mary goes, because I'm doing this for fun. I'm doing this for me. And I want things to make sense, but also I don't want to be pressured into anything I don't want to do. So if you ever see me kind of ignoring something, it might not always make sense, but I do always have a reason for what I do. I try to, at least. So... but that's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't want to be forced into doing anything by other people. That's kind of my thing. This go around, I want to have much more control over it. But I will say, so there is still Tessa and Mary in that dynamic. I will say that Mary is of the opinion that all animals matter no matter what. And there's no subtleties there. And that's why before, when Tessa was doing like serial killer-esque stuff, she was very eager to do it at any point. And that's why she got Rudy and Dab when she did. Because they didn't actually intend on doing theirs. The intent wasn't there. But now that it's Tessa, it's a little different. So just keep that in mind too. But with all that being said, this is not something like, it's not a serial killer arc. I'm not going to be actively going out there and doing this stuff, because I don't want that to be the character that I'm playing. I think moving forward a lot more looseness will happen with things. Once the gloves are off after the Cornwood situation, it'll be a lot more free. So don't expect kidnappings every time. Don't expect the whole I'm going to take you to a remote place monologue and stab you. That's not what my intention is. That was just for the Cornwood situation. So just keep those expectations simmering. It's more, I want it to be more crime lord, yeah, it's a good way to put it. Not serial killer, but will probably get revenge on certain things. Yeah, Evo, for a long time people have joked that Tessa could get away with murder and no one would believe it. And that's still pretty true. It's always been something that she wanted to test out. Yeah, we might just bonk him on the head with a wrench. Who knows? You know, just it'll come naturally, and I want Tessa's story to be a little different than it was before. I certainly don't want to go down the serial killer route. Because I don't want that to be all of what she is. And I'm enjoying where she's at right now. I like that she has some friends that are kind of ride or die. Maybe not so much die, but they're down to help her with things if she decides she wants to do them. And that's super important for her right now. Yeah, the goal is more like a psycho criminal mastermind sort of situation. Not so much ominous, always gets away with it. Like the Joker? I don't know. Hard to really define it, I guess, what I'm going for. But Ideas Mio, thank you again for the 5 more gifted subs. You are amazing. 15 total. Heck yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll see what they want to do. It sounds like he's going to try to help me get it on the docket rather than arresting Tessa and then making her appeal. Because I think that I never liked doing that. I always liked putting stuff on the docket and then letting people come to court and then I would charge them. So I like that idea better, but either way works for me. I don't really mind. The internet, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Where the heck are they going? I think my car is at the apartment still. Does Tessa want Cornwood to be charged with animal cruelty? I don't think she does. I think he got what's coming to him, and so she's satisfied with that. She doesn't actually care about that. She's not after his job. She told him that. She's not after his stuff. She told him that. She just wanted to enact justice on him and prove a point. Make him feel how she felt when she watched him doing what he was doing. Put him in her shoes from a long time ago. So we'll see. Maybe it'll have a lasting impact on Cornwood. We don't know. No, I do not think the cops stream sniped to find out where we were. I am close friends with Nathan. I love Moon Moon. I have no doubt in my mind that they were just organically looking at, you know, regular places that you would normally look. I have personally checked that resort when doing a manhunt. So I do not ever want to see anybody accusing my friends of anything unbecoming, because if I had an issue with anything in that situation, I would report it on the forums and you guys would never hear about it, okay? I just want to make that clear. It's not something anybody has to go to bat for me on. I am quite literally a senior admin on the server. If I got a problem, I can solve it. But I want to be very clear, I do not have a problem. As a matter of fact, I got a little frustrated seeing people accusing Nathan of metagaming about the knife. And that's why I metaguarded it and hid it so that people would stop doing that, because I don't want anybody to get any kind of accusations put against them like that. I just don't like it. So just keep that kind of stuff in your minds. I did not do that because I felt any cops were metagaming. I wanted to protect them from other people saying that they were, because I was seeing a lot of that and that bothered me a lot. Because that makes it upsetting for me. And it takes the fun out of it for me. Seeing my friends kind of on a struggle bus. So it's easy enough just to hide it and not have to have anyone worry about it anymore. Because now if someone finds it, ooh. But we'll see. The interaction with Pat Downing yesterday was menacing. Yeah, that's something that I love about Tessa, is that she can be very menacing when she wants to be. Ideas Mio coming in with the tier 3. Welcome. Glad you enjoy getting scammed. No, there wouldn't have been any metagaming that you could see because it wasn't happening. That's my whole point. And I don't like seeing that thrown against my friends or anyone that I care about, so I just want to be clear. Nothing, in my opinion, was wrong with that situation. They handled it perfectly. The interrogation was handled perfectly. I had a lot of fun with that. Everything so far has been great. I have been thoroughly enjoying this. It's been wonderful from everybody. I've been given so much cool RP. It's been a blast. So we're gonna see where we go from here, but I don't know. I do feel bad about the interrogation though, like straight up. I was vicious and man, I feel bad for anyone sitting across the table from me because I am not a nice person when it comes to interrogation. I am not nice. And it doesn't matter which side I'm on, I will eviscerate you, and it's the funnest thing for me. But it sucks because I'm being mean to people that I love role playing with, and it's just like, ugh, why am I the way that I am? Has Tessa ever done enhanced interrogation? I don't know what you mean by that, but I do watch a lot of actual interrogation footage. Oh, torture? Oh, well, no. Actually, there was that one time when we went to Spain. We did be kind of doing some stuff that was bad. Oh, with Vivi? Well, that was just torture. That wasn't interrogation. And I don't really like doing that either. Personally, that's not my thing. Because it's awkward to RP. I don't like torture RP, so I don't put it on others. Because you can only, like, it's just... It makes me feel the ick. Like, I don't know how to explain that, but, like, it's hard to... It's hard to RP being tortured. And RP is cringe on a good day, but if you are, like, made to squirm and stuff, and you're not, like, really down for that, it's just kind of like, I'd rather not. So I don't. I don't know how to explain that any better, but it's like you can achieve the same thing just slashing them, you know? And once it's done, it's done. Yeah, we can, Tato. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys about Spain. So basically, there was this dog that someone was role playing as, and he came in during our interrogation of a suspect, and the dog was used as a torture device. So yeah, that did happen, but Tessa wasn't the one doing it, so, you know, it's just... No, they did kind of torture. Parts of that man were in that dog's mouth, I promise you. Yeah, there was a little biting going on. Yeah, I can probably wear this again. We'll see. What else? What else was I wanting to talk about? And I'm not really RPing, I'm winding down. What the heck? Again? Someone's testing a getaway. Yeah, I think so. We ain't no snit. We have Ziggy on our defense team. I don't know who we're gonna have on our defense team. I'm not sure if Damien is down. I think he would be. But we might get somebody who's interested and experienced with, heftier cases. Oh, brother. Yeah, Damien did say at one point that he did not enjoy docket court cases. And he's more in line with, like, he wants to do some more SBS kind of court, which is totally fine. So if he doesn't really want to do it, I might have him just be co-counsel. Generally speaking, I do self-represent, but I do need someone there to question me. That's the only problem. So that's another thing about Tessa is she hates letting anyone else do court for her. She does not trust anybody else other than herself. Yes, I have been around since 1.0. Since the server was public. I got whitelisted before there was a whitelist. Which is weird to say, but I want to say 2017. So I've been here a while. As far as what my role is, I don't really know what you mean by that specifically, but I am staff here. But Tessa right now, I guess her quote-unquote role is a criminal. The background music is this. There you go. Let's see. Someone said they had a Mary question. Why don't the courts use juries? Because, unfortunately, a jury of your peers is more likely to just not convict you. It's very difficult on the server to find unbiased parties because everyone knows everyone. And yes, scheduling nightmare. Unfortunately, just in an RP setting, it does not work. It would if we cycled people out endlessly and there weren't the same people talking to the same people day in, day out. But that's just the nature of it. It is what it is. Kind of have to let that happen. Sometimes they'll have a panel of judges if it's determined that one person shouldn't decide. So they'll have multiple judges. And a lot of the time, in the background, the judges will sort of convene with each other on things too. Depending. You think Judge Crane will oversee your case? Nah, I don't think so. Someone tells me he's sick that day. I do expect him to smurf, though. I'm okay with it, though. Because I'm gonna be sweaty. And he knows that I'm gonna be sweaty, so I'll let him do whatever he wants. But yeah, I don't know which judge will take the case. Ayo, say that back again. No. You clipped the original and that's all you're getting. Oh man. What else? Put any thought into a new cop character? Not really. I don't know what the PD wants right now, and I'm kind of still waiting for things to shift into place before I can quite understand what their goal is and what their vision is. I was saying it the other day, I felt like things were a little bit confused right now, and what my plan was initially was to be kind of a butthole. And be one of those cops that pushes buttons a little bit and is a headache for the high command members, but I don't know if that's wanted right now. So I am holding off on that kind of thing until things are in maybe a better place. And it may be that is never wanted. So I don't know if that's gonna happen. And if that is the case, maybe I'll think about something a little more serious. I don't know. We will see. Yes, Tessa had a lot of pets in this. We had our canine partner, Scout. He's a black lab. We had a snow leopard. That belonged to Michael Simone. We had many small animals. We had Pickles the coyote. He was a animal ambassador. Norman the cat is Tessa's cat. Very, very grumpy orange cat. A lot of the smaller ones were unnamed. We had Louis the chameleon at the driving school. He lived there. Patrick took care of him. And then we did also have another one that wasn't exactly a pet. She just lived at Beaver Bush, and that's where we saw her. Popcorn the deer. Alright, Jaded, have a good night. Do I want to see a surprise? No, I don't. First time chatter. Just but thank you. I think we're good. Yeah, send it to the mods and then you can appeal if you want. Maybe. Maybe. Would Tessa use a horse as a method of transportation if she had a non-stick one? Actually, no. So, Tessa, being a horse girl, knows that city life for horses is not a good place. It is dangerous. They run the risk of being hit by a car. Not only that, but hooves do not belong on paved roads. They are prone to slipping. They are prone to irregular growth on their feet. And it causes more harm than it really should to them. And that's why she would not ever really agree with any kind of mounted unit in the PD, because that was asked for several times. Horses do not belong in the city. They just don't. And Tessa would not agree with that. You want the My Little Pony heist lore to come back? I do too. I think it'd be really fun. I hope they stick with that, because I love the fact that Tessa is like a source of information. They might move on to something different though, which would make me sad. But I would understand. Because it would give me an unfair advantage. Trail rides or no, not so much? I think it would depend. There's not really any good trails in Los Santos that are horse friendly. A lot of the trails cross roads. Could you sum up what happened today? Well, what happened today? Well, right now we're doing a little bit of Q&A because I'm just chilling. I'm tired. I probably should just log out. I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna hop back into anything. Yeah, we'll wander. Just in case anyone wants to chat. Recap of today. We started at the house and then we went down. Oh my god, that scared me. Tiny Timola, thank you for the 1,000 biddies and the startle. I don't remember what I did today. Ideas Mio coming in with another 5 gifted. You're amazing. Yeah, we did. We did Sanny. Oh yeah, Hubcap. We talked to Hubcap about the case. He said he got spoken to by the cops, which turned out really good, I think, for us because basically we told him a lie. We told him we were innocent and asked him, hey, did you see us at the thing? The cops are probably going to talk to you. Can you just let him know that I was there? And he went and apparently he told him everything that he knew. She didn't get him to lie for her at all, so it hopefully came across all organic. And then he asked her if she'd done it, and she said yeah to him, so he knows now. We're not being very careful about the people we tell, really. We're being a little guarded, but Tessa's been very reckless with that. So Hubcap is great. Oh my god. Tiny Timola, thank you for that 1,500 biddies as well. Amazing. You spooked me again. No, I don't think Hubcap would tell anyone either. And then we hung out with Tex for a little bit with Malachi and Sunny. Hung out at the courthouse for a bit. Talked to Croc. We ran into Croc. That was interesting. Talked to Crane a little bit with regards to some of the city council stuff. Nothing really important. And then we went to a event that the clowns were hosting. That was fun. Love that. It was hide and seek, and then a scavenger hunt, and then also we had to stay on the back of a tow truck. That's actually why we're injured still. And then at the end of that, we got called by Barrick. And this is probably the important part of the day. Barrick wanted to talk to Tessa about the Cornwood stuff, but Tessa kind of saw right through it. He was fishing for information. But he was doing it in a way that Tessa would have done. 100%. So she was extremely careful with what she said. He did try to pry a little bit. Or he was trying to get her to offer information up. And it didn't work. At least least I hope not. But we did get some info out of him, fortunately. He said that he would try to get it posted on the docket rather than having them come and arrest me, which I prefer personally. I think it's better that way. I don't like being charged and then having to appeal. I'd prefer it if it was like goes on the docket, then we know either way once the case is done, and then she serves her time. I like that a whole lot better. I wish more officers did that, to be honest. Yeah, we're not a flight risk. Tessa will turn herself in. That's not a problem. She made that pretty clear. But it was she called him out pretty early in that conversation for bringing her in for questioning without having an attorney present, which is interesting. But he didn't question her really. He was being careful about it. She just made it clear that she knew what he was trying to do. They post a warrant, put a selfie on at the airport on Twitter. Oh, that would be great. Oh, we should do that. But yeah, it's been a good, relatively uneventful Saturday, but a good Saturday, I would say. Good RP happened. Alright, good night, Darth. I hope chat tucked you in well enough. Are your feet warm? Do you need a glass of water? Am I on YouTube? I do have a YouTube channel. I also have a VOD channel. I have not uploaded to the YouTube channel in a while. I really am trying to learn video editing, but it's hard. It's not an easy thing. As I am discovering. There's a reason people who edit get paid a lot. I think it's been over a year. I think I just need to start doing clip compilations for now and then familiarize myself with things. The sucky part is that with the clip compilations, I found that I didn't like how so many out of context clips got clipped. Because they didn't really make sense on YouTube. Like, people watching on YouTube would just not understand some of the inside jokes. And it's hard to find ones that are what I would call universal clips. Like, you can show this clip to someone who doesn't know what's going on exactly, and they would laugh at it. You know, they would think it's cool or funny or interesting in some way. But I was finding that a lot of the top clips from the week needed context, I guess. So, I don't know. No, it's not chat's fault. It's just kind of the nature of it. Like, you guys are here every day, right? What you find funny or interesting might not fit the YouTube format very well. And that's not your fault at all. It's just kind of how it works. And some of the compilations just didn't make much sense. Or you know, a lot of my top clips would be back in the day, like drama stuff that people clipped and put somewhere, and I had to like filter through that. And I was like, oh, I don't know. There's just a lot more involved than you would hope, you know? It sounds like an easy process. Just take the top clips and throw them all in a video, right? Not really. You kind of have to do some filtering. Oh, are you talking about the trash can clip? Or the diaper? Which one? Which one? Because those don't make sense without the chat. They're great because we know the context, but someone coming in like right now, they wouldn't know what the heck they're watching. And that's fine. Like, the clip is great and I love that it exists. So I want to make that clear. Like, I don't want you guys to stop clipping the stuff you love, you know? But just in terms of like YouTube worthiness, maybe not always. It doesn't always work. I wonder if my car's still here. How bad are the injuries? I don't even know. We still have a broken arm. Alright, well, we made it to the car without anyone accosting us, so I guess that's that. What's this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Drop all this trash? What do you mean? It's treasure. We could probably sell these. Yeah, Tiny Tony will be so happy. Drink the moonshine before storm hits? That's fail RP. Tessa wouldn't do that. Don't worry, Tato. We'll make sure to tell him. We'll make sure to tell him. Don't worry. It'll be a good moment. Oh. That wasn't me. Oh. That was the other guy? Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, that's the watchtower. Is Tessa gonna become more villainous as time passes? Honestly, I don't think so. I think she's not gonna lose her kindness.
Yo, Richard, show her what's up, dude.
Well, I showed her what was up, but I think it was
too late.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's what's up, dude.
Hi.
Where the hell did you?
You're dying. You're dying right now.
Don't worry
I'm
about
attacking
it.
Tessa too.
Hey! Get
I'm
out of
attacking
here!
her, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, I swung it before I even said anything to her, dude.
All right, everyone's dead, and I'm the winner. I win. I win at roleplay.
Oh wait, hold up. Tsunami's not.
Oh man, that's funny as fuck.
Oh my god, I love Muddy. Oh, that was good. Okay, anyway, yeah. That is gonna be it for me, guys. Let's see. Who should we raid? I don't know who's sticking around. We got Barrick yesterday. I don't really like to do the same one twice in a row. Hey, Mac? I haven't raided Timac in a while. Why not? Why not? All right, guys. That's it for me. Thank you again so much Thank you for all of the gifted subs today. I appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the Q&A. That was fun. Just wasn't a whole lot going on today, so I figured we just chit chat for a while. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I will send you off to Timac. Make sure that you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, be kind to yourselves and one another. I will see you back on Tuesday. And I'll keep you posted if anything happens over the weekend. But yeah, show Timac some love. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye.